Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in grind time. Yes, we have a lot more grinding to do. There have been some tricks people were trying to pull, not exploits, like just thinking outside the box to try to get these events done. And so far, they've been unsuccessful for most people. Some people have been able to pull them off. But for me, we are going to go back to doing what works for us. That means grinding. I don't think it's grind time. Why? Wait, why is it 5 p.m.? Well, Forged, that's how time works. Time just kind of keeps on moving. And, eventually it becomes grind time. So I don't know what to tell you there, buddy. I'm just going to real quick make sure that my streams are good, which just about done here. It's looking good. Okay, yeah, they're looking fine. So I got into a server and I grabbed some missions. It's grinding time. Morbius famous crash. Yes, it is. But we are very close. I'll show you where we're at once we're out of the elevator here. But we are very close to finishing Hurston here. We are like 2 missions away, I think. So, we're like 2 missions away from finishing Hurston. We're already done with ArcCorp. I hate that when you move it. Okay. And then we only got like a mission in a mission in for Crusader and Microtech. I'm going to be pushing for Microtech once we finish Hurston. We also know that there's going to be a maintenance tomorrow, and we need to clear our refinery job out tonight, just in case they refresh those, which I think they might do. Whoa. So we're going to grab the raft. And even though I'm not going to knock on wood, I'm going to hope that it doesn't bust the raft. We're going to close this. Now we are going to run with the UPC running it, or the QR code, I should say, running in the background. Because even though I haven't come across any griefers since day 1, we may come across griefers. And if we do, that little code's going to make it a lot easier for us to report the baddies. So we're just going to keep that up there for now. We already got our first mission pulled up. Look at that. Raft's all good. We should have our tractor, which we still do. And our backpack should be filled with crews, which it is. So we are already set and ready to rock. I'm not going to bring an Atlas with me, because even though there is a trick to pull it off the cargo grid, thanks to Chief Aroni for figuring that one out. It's just I'm just going to raw dog it here with the. Hey, Maiden Ariana, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So I'm just going to 2. Okay, we got. How busy is this server? I just chose best because I didn't want to jump on anyone's toes here. Not session. I need display info. There we go. Well, 2 is good enough. We got. Oh, only 236. So it just looks like a lot of people are doing Hurston right now. That's fine. Like I said, I've done low pop, medium pop, and high pop servers for this, and I've had pretty much good luck. I know a lot of people haven't. I don't know why I've had such good luck, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. And I'm just going to keep going. I do have my little cheat sheet with me, so that way if I find any locations that are bad, I will mark it, which is something I recommend all of you do as well. Because if you're on a server and a location is bad, most likely it's going to stay bad. But if it's good, then, well, it's not guaranteed it's going to stay good, but, you know, for the most part. Actually, where are we going in Hurston? That would be a good thing to check while we wait. We are going to Hadley. That has not been... that has not been a location that's worked for pretty much anyone I know, because I believe that is the one right by Lorville. It is not, actually. Okay, so this is not the location I thought it was. Ah, look at that. Door within a door. Alright. We gotta jump to Hurston first because of that old chestnut bug. Even though we're right at Everest. Giving me Terminus vibes here. At least this one works. And then we will see what we get here. So my goal, my thought process here is we're going to do Hurston. We need a second hauling mission. Ah, this stupid bug. We need a second bit to finish Hurston off. Actually, we should grab that mission now if it's popped. Hurston... No, it isn't. Okay, we're going to have to wait to see. That's fine. We don't need it right now. It'll pop up. It will pop up. But I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to be just close enough that I could use what is in my... Really? That didn't work to... I could use what's in my refinery job because I think I have like 82 SCU. And I think I'm going to be close enough to just knock that off with Hurston. So instead of wasting a large cargo hauling job to close out Hurston, if we're close enough, we'll just run and go grab that job. Since we got to use it today anyways, for safety. Long as this job works, knock on wood. I don't have any wood nearby me. That is a clerical error on my part. But as I said, we've been having really, really good luck overall. I mean, we've hit our bumps, we hit our problems. We, you know, had an elevator, maybe two, that were griefed. I like confirmed grief. That is, there may have been more that were griefed, but they did it in a way that you couldn't confirm it. They were just broken. And then the first day we had the griefer with the Idris. And outside of that, it's, you know, I mean, sure, you have some elevators that don't work here and there, but you just push through and persevere and you make progress. But I totally understand why so many people are at the moment either not playing or trying to do other things like mining. I tried mining once, and you know what? It just, for me, just, I liked mining, but it just did not work out for the time commitment. But right now, since things are working for me otherwise, it's been beneficial that everyone's been kind of staying away. All right, let's take a looky here. Okay, we got some open. Possible working elevator over there. We got an elevator here with a raft, so if this one's working, we are going to be loaded up quick. Bean did it. Bean griefed it? No, Bean may troll, but Bean would never grief. We're gonna land. Flip the camera around. Okay. So these are kind of like my trophies. So, yeah, she is a troll, absolutely. Was always the miner, and her was always the miner and her the builder. Absolutely, she is a good builder. So, just even though I haven't had anyone try to get on the ship, I could have stayed a little closer. But if the Atlas, or if this is working, the Atlas is going to be good enough. All right. So in this case, we want to hit the up like a couple of times, back away. Go back in, and then that should clear it. There we go. We're going to lower it. So that's a way you could clear the elevator. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's not bugged in other ways, but here's the next test. Fingers crossed. Boom. We got a good elevator. Look at that. I guarantee you people have tried this elevator and said to themselves, oh, look, it's bugged. And then they went away or dropped the mission or something. But boom, there we go. So we got a good mission. We're going to be able to get this complete. And we're going to use the new Z trick. Now, there we go. Look at that. Boom. Getting the first row on is actually the hardest thing. But if you go too far beyond and then work your way back up, you could get it all the way down. Little tricks I've learned with the raft in particular to load it. This might be a little weird. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Oop. So now you could just do that, move away, look there, grab that, go to the next one, move away, grab that, grab that. I didn't hear clunking, so I know it's good. Look at this. We're already halfway through loading the first batch. We're going to be back at Everest before you know it. That last row is always the trickiest. If you park further away, if you're using the Atlas, park a little further away from the elevator, because that's going to give the Atlas the angle it needs to not make it so problematic to load. And one last one. There we go. Get out. I need that thing to clean my house with. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all, BD? But we are rocking and rolling here. Already starting off to a good start. And then while the elevator comes up, we'll get back in for the long animation. I like the animation, but it is long. There we go. And essentially, the elevator's ready and we're ready. And then we just continue moving. And we just rinse and repeat this. So this is a good time for me to say that if you do not like grinding, if you do not like watching someone do some repetitive task ad nauseum, then this is not the stream for you. I will try to make it entertaining. I will try to not be like stupid in a bad way. Maybe stupid in a funny way. But we are all about trying to get this done. Because if we get this done, the sooner we get this done for us, the sooner we can help everyone else. And that's my main goal. And there are ways that I figured out to help others. And I want to take advantage of that. And since so many people have decided that they're not going to play right now, this is prime time for us to knock all of this stuff out. Z-Look. So this is not something I discovered with the Atlas. I do have a quick tip out today. It's only like a minute and a half long, so if you would be willing to give me a view, a like, and maybe even a share. Subscribe if you haven't. I did not discover the Z-Look. This was shown to me, but a lot of people I know do not know about it. And so that's why I decided to make a video. And let me tell you, it has been life-changing with the Atlas. Life-changing. Always wanted to be in the Robots Pacific Rim, just walk in the ocean. That would be really cool. It's really crazy to think that we know less about our oceans than we do about space. I mean, we obviously don't know everything about space, but just in general, we know so little about our oceans. Oh, got a little too quick there in the clicky click. But that would be awesome. Go in one of those big kaiju. Did they call them kaijus? Or were the enemies were kaijus, I think. All right, and then we know we got all of the boxes because we have 3 spots left. Yeah, the first movie, I don't think I saw. Did I see this? Let me say this: if I saw the sequel to Pacific Rim, then it was kind of forgettable. And but the first one was really good, and I think entirely underrated. Entirely. Now, not because of the Atlas, but every so often there is like a single box that will like glitch itself by falling off. And if that happens, that happens. It's just 4 points. Yeah, the first one does roll. I like the concept of it too, where you have to be tied together, like mentally. And so that's where a lot of the skill took place. Like, that was a really unique, because there's been giant mech things before, right? It's, nothing new. But as far as I know, they were kind of the first ones to come up with that concept to be like, you're tied in together mentally, and so you have to really work together and learn to think differently. Yeah, exactly.
There you call out my mental conditions.
How you doing, Taco?
I'm good. How are you?
You know what? I got in the game, and the very first mission is a freaking success. So I am very happy. Ah, PD, it is a taco.
I have had one elevator that didn't work, but there was another one, but there was a long queue for it, and then that's just it. That's the other problem I've had is just waiting for 2 or 3 people to go before I can go.
Yeah.
Pick up.
The funny thing is that so many people are so convinced that the cargo just doesn't work that at this point I literally logged into a server that just happened to have mid-population, and I grabbed all 4 of the large cargo hauling missions. No one was doing them. And then, yeah. So I'm going to be able to finish off Hurston here pretty soon.
Almost to phase 1 for Crusader.
Is that the first one you were working on?
Yeah, but today's my first day, so.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen you on at all.
I was on for 5 minutes. Everything was screwed up on the first night, and then I had to go, and then I've been gone all weekend. So
you're coming to the Chicago Citizen Con, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Hey, I'm making room for that. Just making sure. It wouldn't feel right if Taco wasn't there. But yeah, it's actually a good thing because I guess I don't know about today's hotfix. But the last.
I don't think it's come out yet.
No, it did. It came out this morning. It
did?
Yeah, there was a hotfix this morning, but then there's a new fix. There's another fix coming out tomorrow that they need to use the maintenance for.
I thought this morning's was just server side, but
yeah, but it's a hotfix that rolls out on all the servers, so it still took hours for it to roll out. But the thing is that there is the hotfix from a couple of days ago. I think it was on Saturday or maybe Friday. I think it was Saturday. That broke the intro missions a lot.
Well, it's a good thing I take that back. I was able to do the intro mission that first day, the Thursday or whatever.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Yeah, I did all the intro missions on Thursday and knocked those out. That's all I was able to get done because obviously everyone was fighting over just 4 missions.
Yeah.
But then they fixed it so it spawned more, and then they fixed something else, and apparently it broke the intro missions. It didn't break them permanently. It wasn't like it was impossible to do them, but like a majority of the intro missions, you would go to an elevator, and if the elevator worked, then the cargo wasn't there.
Oh.
So
it's
like
not one, it's the other.
Yeah, so like Good Shot was trying to whoa. Good Shot was trying to get 2 intro missions done for Crusader and Microtech, because those are the ones he hadn't gotten started yet. And no matter what server he was on, he could get the intro mission, but he couldn't complete it because the cargo. Matter of fact, he helped a guy do his intro mission. He's like, yes, this elevator works. And he helped the guy move the cargo. It's just 3 boxes. And then when Goodshot went to go do the elevator, it was broken. It did. The elevator didn't break. Sorry. The cargo.
Oh, it's your turn? Okay, we'll break.
Yeah. And he's like, are you kidding me? So understandably, he got a little frustrated with that.
I started freaking out because all of a sudden, on my first mission today, the boxes started magically moving. Turns out somebody was on the other side of the ship and I couldn't see him, and he was picking them up and throwing them over my ship and dropping them on top of me so that I could load it, because I'm using my Hull A.
Oh, nice.
So he was helping me out. So every time I've seen somebody while I'm waiting, I've just started helping people load.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like if there's a well, the past couple
I'm just
days
standing around. I might as well, you know.
Oh, I forgot to use Q. Okay. Yeah, that's my opinion, is that, well, if you're standing around anyways, you might as well help because you're moving them out of your way faster. So even if you're just being 100% selfish, it's to your benefit. But
yeah.
But yeah, outside, like, it's just gotten less and less. Like, all yesterday, I was cargo.
What happened to the third type of missions?
Which ones?
You can either you pick it up from a ship or steal the ship itself and
So
deliver it.
So I'm not sure.
Did that break on one of the updates?
So I'm not sure if it broke. So here's the problem. You can't trust what anyone's saying because everyone is so wrong. Like, usually the community is so wrong. No,
it's
I
crazy
understand.
because I'm seeing a lot of assumptions without actual facts to back them up. And then I see CIG respond, and then people are still assuming something else. And it's like, what are you doing?
So that's why I want to specify this first before I say something. So I don't have. It's one of two things. Okay, it's either one, they did actually break them, right, and they are not spawning, or two, because this was happening before that might have happened, is everyone was avoiding the cargo. So now you only have like a couple of those missions, right? And so everyone was hounding those, and because of DGS and the replication layer, when missions update, it doesn't update everyone at the same time because it's impossible for that to happen in its current form. So some people would grab the mission, and that means it just doesn't pop for other people. Or it'll pop for someone else, and then they go to grab it, but it's already grabbed. So
it's possible that there's only one per server, and while one is active, nobody can. It won't populate.
Or there's only like 2 or something like that. So it's
and
one
then
of
while
those.
They're active, it's not populate. Yeah.
It's one of those 2 scenarios, and in my opinion,
or it got disabled because it was breaking something.
I mean, and that's possible too. I don't think so because I think CIG would have said something on that part. Ah, damn it! I went too far. Okay, I gotta. But
that's what I was thinking of. They put a hotfix in the PTU. But I haven't activated it yet. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry.
Well,
my
so
ADD caught up with myself.
Oh, no problem. So the other issue is that honestly, those missions that you're talking about, I think they're pointless. I think they're just such a waste of time. The amount
I agree. You can do so much more quicker with the heavy missions or even the medium missions.
Yeah.
But I liked it because it was fun.
Yes and no. Yeah, it was fun.
I almost got a whole ship with a ship that didn't have any guns or anything. I parked my ship in front of the door of the other one to block it, leaving my shields on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I 0G EVA'd out over to the other one, got into the cat, got up to the cockpit, and started driving away. And right as I was about to, I had just turned on the everything and was about to jump away when somebody soft deathed the ship, because there's like 5 ships shooting at me.
Oh, those missions had even more. Like, I went in a Hornet just to clear out some of the baddies, and before I could even attack, I was missile spammed and half my ship got destroyed. Like right at the beginning of the mission. So I was like, holy crap. Now, I know there are people that had better luck and they were able to just, like, steal the ship and fly it out and move the cargo. But even then, you're only getting, like, 100 points. And if you could do that reliably, sure, back-to-back, sure, maybe it might be better, maybe, if you could just steal the ship and not fight. But I guarantee you that you're not able to solo steal the ship all the time. So...
Yeah.
And the
no,
large...
and I understand
ahead.
where you're coming from, because
Yeah.
I completely agree. They're essentially useless, but they had a fun factor to them.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm not at all besmirching them. I like that there's different options to do of different sizes. It's just, like, for me, I just care about getting this done so that I can help others. And so the only thing that makes sense for me to do is the large cargo hauling, because that's the best bang for your buck, period. That's why it's the only mission that has a cooldown timer. And
I do like that I haven't had any PvP problems at all since I've started doing these missions.
In
Granted,
what way?
I've got like an hour into it, but like nobody has tried to jack anything. Nobody's tried to ruin my day or anything like that. Because usually there's somebody like blocking an elevator with their ship or something, you know?
Well, see, and that's something that everyone keeps talking about is just all the quote-unquote griefers. And, like, I believe people, right? I'm not saying that people are just making up stories whatsoever. I totally believe them. I'm just so flabbergasted because outside of one, maybe two elevators that I could confirm was griefed by a player, there might have been more, but if there's ways to grief an elevator without making it apparent a player did it. So I'm only counting the ones I can for sure know that an elevator was done by a player. So outside of those one or two elevators, the only griefing I've come across at all, and I've did a 12-hour stream on Friday, a 14+ hour stream on Saturday, and I played for like 5 hours on Sunday, is one griefer the very first day. That's it. And so
That's
I've
crazy
been
because a
super
PvE
fortunate.
event like this, I would have expected these guys would have been in heaven.
Oh, did I
Maybe
lose?
not shooting at us because they're all, protected areas, but I would have figured for sure they'd be just trying to do stuff to screw people over,
Well, I think part of it is it's such a time sink to do that, honestly, because you have to grief. You have to protect yourself while griefing because some people are going to retaliate. And then you got to then grab the cargo. And how much cargo do they have? Especially since a lot of people aren't doing cargo because they're like, it's broken. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I like right now, like I keep telling everyone, this is the time to do the missions. Do them now because this is when there's fewest people on. Even the griefers apparently have, for the most part, taken off. I mean, other people keep saying there's griefers, but also, here's the thing. You've seen some of the outposts. They are a mess. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's a mess. There are people that are explaining griefers where they're coming in and just pad ramming. Okay, are they pad ramming, or do they think that those are derelict ships and they're trying to clear the pad so that others in them can land?
Yeah, you'd have to. It's a instance for instance thing,
Right, and that's the thing. I'm sure there are pad rammers. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's griefers that are pad ramming, but how many stories is it that, and how many stories is it that someone got pissed off that they got in their mind pad rammed when really it was some guy with their ship trying to push what they thought was a derelict ship out of the way?
Yeah, like
All
this
right.
dude parked his Pisces right here.
Oh, yes. Yes. I can use my refined goods. 78382. Yes. All right. Time to go get my refined
Just
goods.
got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
Thank you, Carmichael. Carmichael has the best NPC voice, too.
Let's see. Something like a Pisces the Atlas would be able to pick it up, right?
Yes. Yes, it can.
Fuck, I don't wanna do it all the way back to-
A max lift can pick up a Pisces.
Wait, okay.
You got to keep in mind though that you can only use it on a ship that has the shields off.
I know.
Like maybe you could get inside. Oh no,
I can jump on
they
top of
changed
it.
that.
Oh, I can jump on top of it.
Are
Alright,
you at
here we
an
go. We're
are you
good.
at an
We're good.
outpost?
Yeah.
You could call a Pisces at an outpost.
No, I don't need a Pisces. This asshole parked it in front of the fucking freight elevator.
Launch complete.
But I was able to hop on top of it, and I can tractor above it.
What ship do
and out
you
of the
have?
way. I am currently flying the A.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, the A's a little too small to push it out of the way without risking.
Major damage.
Yeah,
Landing gear.
I mean, you could if you were careful enough, but you know how Star Citizen is. Sometimes you're careful and it breaks. And
I don't want to
sometimes-
risk a fine or penalty right now while I'm trying to do these. you
That's
know?
fair. Although if you do get one, it's only level 1, so you'll still be able to do your mission, just in the future
crap.
knowledge. Because it's only crime stat 3 and above that bans you from doing the missions until you clear it. So, like, I got a crime stat 1 because as I was taking off from loading, an asshole and a caterpillar came flying over me to go beyond, and so as I was going straight up, he flew over me and I hit him, and I got a crime stat for armistice
Oh,
violation.
because you hit him, yeah.
Exactly. Even though he was flying, he was in motion.
I
What a
wonder
dick.
if that was intentional or accidental.
No, accidental. It really is. I mean, there's just, you know that no matter how many people have, you know that there are day one backers that fly like shit. So,
Yeah.
like,
Well, there's a lot of people that rarely fly themselves,
right.
and that someone else is always flying. In an event like this, they're like, "Oh, well, now I gotta figure out how to do it myself," you know?
Yep, absolutely. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I gotta grab the mission. Shit. Come on. Be there.
As soon as I finish this mission, I'll
Yes.
try to hop over to your server.
You don't want to do that.
Oh, is yours bad?
No, because I'm grabbing the missions you're going to want to grab. You don't want to be on your friend's server.
Oh.
If you're trying to get the event completed for yourself, you do not want to be on a server of
But you're
anyone
doing
you care
Hardcore,
about.
and I'm doing Crusader.
No. I'm doing all.
Oh, okay. You're taking all 4 of them.
Yes. Yes. Because what I'm doing is I'm grabbing all the large ones I can. And so, like, for Hurston, right? Hurston was going to be the hardest one to complete because so many people were doing Hurston that the missions barely popped, right? A little different now because people have given up on cargo for the moment. But what I'm doing is I'm grabbing all the large missions that I can. And then when I finish, like, let's say I grab an ArcCorp mission, I get the ArcCorp items. And then I abandon the mission after I grab the items. And then I go to Hurston and drop them off at Hurston using the resource gathering mission and get credit for Hurston.
Everybody here has a raft except me.
Yeah. Raft
There's
is
like
king.
6 rafts.
in this event, Raft is king.
Because of it's underslung and you can just load really quick.
They literally made this event for the Raft because the large cargo hauling, which is the largest amount of cargo you have to haul, is 180. The Raft holds 192. So you could literally get all of one large cargo and an Atlas on your cargo grid without issue, long as you put your Atlas at a right spot. So, and because it's exterior grid, it's so fast to load and unload, especially when you do have an Atlas. This is upside down, aren't I? Yeah, I'm upside down. Come on, give me a hanger, thank you. I have not transferred refined materials to a ship in 2.5 years. I am not sure how to do this.
Landing gear down.
Have you mined anytime?
It's been a little bit. The most recent that I've mined was when we did when we accidentally activated that mine and align and mine.
Oh, okay.
And I did
gotcha.
I did like 2 minutes of it, but it's all everything I've done in the last while has all been hand mining.
I gotcha.
With a ship, it's been like 2 years. Which, and I know mining's a lot different since then.
Yeah.
I know, as soon as
it's a lot
salvaging came
better.
out, I stopped mining. That's what it comes down to. The most mining I do now, because I've been salvaging, is hand
Yeah.
mining.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And
Yeah,
only one of those was because I was in prison.
Mine, yeah. Mining is a lot of fun though. Like they've definitely, like it was fun before, but they've made it a lot better. It's a lot more, like there's a lot more skill in mining now because it's not as easy. It's not as, like it's not like, oh, okay, I can break this rock. Long as I'm not sleeping, it's not going to explode. Now it's like, you know, like you can jump up a lot easier. You might have to like it can fluctuate. It can do all sorts of stuff. Like it's nice. Okay, I really do not know how to load up the refined goods, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to try storing the raft. Excuse me. I got to remember to also refuel the raft.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please.
Honestly, it's so few materials. I don't know if I want to risk auto loading. I think I just want to. That's a dead end. I think I just want to manually load it for safety, so that way if the raft blows up or something, I don't lose the cargo.
Yeah. So were you gonna try to do the mine mission?
No. So let's see. Mining isn't worth doing. They need to increase the SCU bag space. Even the Fortune has more room than a Prospector, and the Reclaimer has enough room for 2,000 SCU. No, JP, you're absolutely right. You're 100% right. Like, they've increased the cost of things, which was needed. And honestly, I argue that they need to increase it even more. But there are certain things that have been around forever, like mining, and they need to increase what every miner can do. From the Prospector to... I think I gotta go upstairs. From the Prospector to the Golem to the Mole even. Like, the Mole only holds 96. That's really not anything, right? Okay, maybe here? Is this where I go? Work order complete. Select storage option. Collect. Please click collect below. Yeah, collect. Perfect. Okay. That was more straightforward than I thought. But they also need to increase, like Taco was saying here also, they need to increase the ROI of both salvaging and mining. It's far... Well, I guess the ROI in the mining would be different if you could actually, like, hold more materials in one go. But salvaging, like, it's fun to salvage, but unless you're doing it just for fun or to relax, it's pointless. So many other better ways to make money.
The only way you truly make money, but it's still a time sink off of salvaging, is being able to do all of it. You go in, you grab all the items, then you come back, and anything inside that you could, that's unlockable and can stealable, you steal the weapons, steal the items, salvage all that stuff out of all the little holes. Then you go and you scrape the hull, and then you dismantle the hull. But that takes a lot. You can't do that quickly or efficiently by yourself if you're in a single person mining ship, like the
Well,
Fortune. Or,
right. JP says another reason why mining isn't worth it. If you have 100% of quant, you have to refine. You only get 60-70% of the 100% you just quant. Yeah, you are 130,000% correct. Like I wasted so much time mining copper. Copper's an easy thing to mine. I wasted all of that stuff to mine copper. All that time, came here to refine it, went to the location that you get a 9% boost on copper. I had, out of a 96 mole, I had 92 or 93 SCU of copper. That's how efficient I was at it. And I ended up getting 86. Thanks. I mean, it was fun, but, like... Yeah. And I was solo mining. Like, yeah, if I had, like, I had 3 people in the mole with me, we'd fill that up so fast. But then you're dividing it amongst 3.
I'm wondering...
The mole needs to hold, like 1,000. That's what the mole needs to hold.
Yeah. Well, what they need is an easy way to be able to do stuff. I'm wondering, it'd be really cool in the future to be able to do things like hire an NPC with a freighter to come pick up your resources as you're mining.
I mean, that would be cool too.
And deliver them, and then either you get a percentage of what he sells, or and he
or
gets
just
like
a
a
flat
percentage
fee.
of it.
Yeah. Or
Or just like a flat fee or whatever for doing the transport, because all he's got to do is fly out, help you load it, and then fly back.
I think it would be better if it was like a percentage, because then you could have player interactions where they could try to undercut.
Yeah.
Because if it's a flat fee, it's not going to be as much, right? So
Yeah.
then it doesn't really give players the ability. Oh, I didn't bring it up. I'm an idiot. Okay.
And the NPC should always be worse, whether it's more costly or more time consuming or something.
Yeah.
High chance of him, quote unquote, accidentally stealing something.
Yeah. And JP, you're absolutely right. Plus 9% and still lost 20% copper. I know. It's crazy. Crazy. Sinful. Oh, man. But, yeah, all good ideas. But I would love, like...
Also interested to see how it'll change when we start getting the building and we can do the land mining stuff.
Right. Got 21 boxes? Holy shit. They really didn't give me a chance to choose what I wanted for SCU, but that's okay because I will... Oh, they're in 4s. Okay. That's not bad. I should have... If I didn't screw this up, I would be... You know what? No. I'm just gonna suck it up. I'm just gonna do this. So I need to... Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some of these boxes. I'm gonna use part of the shipment to finish off Hurston. And I'm gonna take the rest to Microteca. I gotta say it right. And then after that, start working on the Microtech shit. My goal is to be done with all 4 for me by the weekend. Or by the end of the weekend, I should say. Tomorrow's maintenance might mess it up. It's I don't know how long they plan on the maintenance happening for. Melted my mole because of the changes they made. Now got a reclaimer and called it the Corpse Extractor. Ooh, that's a good name. I like that. I think I have a mole as a loner. I don't think I ever bought a mole. I think I have it as a loner. I like it. It's fun. But again, it's just like salvaging. Like, I have a reclaimer. I love my reclaimer. But I almost never use my reclaimer for salvaging because I could just go do hauling missions, for example. In like 1 week, I made like, or I should say a week, but like, I could go and do one hauling mission with the Hull C, take 20 minutes, and make, what is it, 698,000 AUEC? Why would I go salvaging? 3 days and 15 hours of this event, I've only gotten 411 SCU done, broken elevators. I get that elevators are broken, but some of the elevators are fixable, and I'm not saying the items in, but like the very first elevator I came across today was broken, but I was able to fix it in like 5 seconds, and then
How do
it
you
worked
fix it?
perfect. It depends on how it's broken. Some things you can't fix. So like if the door shuts and opens right away, you can't fix that. So what in this case, if you approach
The only ones that I've ever seen are it's over limit. You can't take something off, and there's nothing on there.
and supposedly that's fixable too, potentially. So if it's, I'll do the over limit stuff first. Hold on 1 second. Reclaimers have been buffed again. Hammerhead now gives me 70 RMC and 250 construction in 15 minutes. Nice. That's pretty good. It's just the cost for RMC has gone down so much if you salvage. It's just like maybe they tweaked the prices. I haven't played. I was taking a quick break while Dune Awakening came out. So, but
I feel like they're playing with the prices to whether or not they want people to focus on other stuff.
well, that's
They'll
part of
make
it. But they're going to be tweaking prices and playing around with them for years because they're. As more loops get added to the game, as more ships get added to the game, and player bases fan out, the player base fans out left and right. Like they're going to be tweaking, even after everything's out, they'll be tweaking. But okay, so the broken elevator where where it has over limit, as soon as it says over limit, so if I'm doing a large mission, it's 2 stacks of 18 and a stack of 9. So when I go in and I put the 18 on, if it says over limit, I immediately try to put the 9 on. If the 9 works, then I split the 18 by 2, 2 at a time, and add until I reach whatever limit it's at. Then I know what the limit is, right? So I'll just do that. If you come across an elevator where you put the 18 on, it doesn't work, you put the 9 on, it doesn't work, then I split 1 down to just 1 and see if that works. Now, if that doesn't work, I used to just say, screw it, this elevator's bugged. But I read where someone claims that you can put a non-cargo item, so like not an SCU box, like they used as an example their max lift. If you put it on the elevator and put it down and then bring it back up, it has like a 50% chance of triggering the invisible cargo on there and allowing you then to proceed. I haven't tried that. I haven't come across this problem since I read that, so I don't know what the success rate is for me personally, or if it even works at all. Maybe just garbage information. Don't know. Now, if you come across an elevator, and this is something, what I'm about to tell you is what I come across a lot. If you come across an elevator that is, let's say it's in its down position, or let's say the door's closed but the elevator's up, okay? Or the elevator's up, the door is open, but when you access the terminal, it says that the elevator's down. It'll be stuck just in a transferring screen. It'll just be transferring. You could wait there till the cows come home. It won't change anything. What I do is I hit the raise elevator twice button. Like I hit that twice real quick, and I bow out, and then I go back into the terminal, and it refreshes. It's fine.
Landing gear up.
And now it could still be bugged in other ways. You could still have the bug where it's overloaded and you can't get it to work, So there could be something else wrong with it. But I would say at least 40% of the elevators I have come across have had that bug where it says it's down, but it's actually up. And what I just said to fix it has fixed it 99% of the time. in my experience. But I am just one person. So that's a little tip from me to you.
Good,
Plus,
all I wanted was the tip.
Yeah, plus just the tip. Plus I have the quick tip video out for the Atlas Z-Look trick.
But is it the look to use?
Well, I'm not going to tell you. If you haven't watched my video, you got to go watch the video. It's a minute 30. It's like a minute 30. I'm not. No, listen. Listen, I worked hard, okay?
It
I
takes up
deserve
so much time, though.
give me a like. Give me a like on the video. I've earned it. Jordan loved the tip so much he even commented on the video.
Really?
Yeah, this is, I didn't discover this trick. It was shown to me. But when I was talking to people, I realized, like, I wasn't late to the party. I'm more on the, like, I'm early to it, you know? So I didn't discover the tip, but I'm like, God damn. Like, I told Goodshot it, and he and I were kind of, like, when we first did it the very first time, we're like, okay, this isn't bad. But we did it a couple more times, we're like, holy shit, dude. Like, you cannot make the Atlas go any faster than this. This expedites the use of the Atlas to its utmost max potential. It's amazing. And, like, Goodshot and I are just, like, I'm like, okay, I got to make a quick tip about this. And, yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Super quick. Insanely quick. So, I should do some math here while I wait. I've moved over 1,500 boxes, physical boxes, since this event started.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
God.
All right, so if I need 286 to complete this mission, and I'm at 2783, I need 43. So that means I need to move 11 SCU. Oh, I think I have 3 though. So 10 4. Okay, so 10 4 SCU boxes, and then. Okay. We got something going here. Track this. I'm so excited. Every time I hear that song, Taco, I can't help but think of Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, it's a very noteworthy show.
That episode, well, you know what I'm talking about, right? Which episode?
I want to say yes.
So it's not Kelly. What's the tall chick name that was in Showgirls?
Oh God.
But the character name I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, so the tall one, right? So it was one of those.
I don't remember too much of the characters' names.
Yeah,
other
that's
than
fine.
The main ones.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, she was one of the main. She was part of the main group.
I didn't say all of them. I said some.
But the so the tall one, God, I'm gonna think of her name like in like 3 hours, and I'll just be like, oh, it's blah blah blah, because there's Kelly Kapowski. I remember that. Zach Morris,
Hey,
Slater.
Tier 1 with Crusader.
There you go. Congrats. But anyways, so it was one of those PSA episodes, you know. But this one was that she was hooked on pills. She was hooked on caffeine pills. And so the whole episode was a very serious, dark look into what it's like if your kid is hooked on caffeine pills. And there's it culminated in the end of the episode where Zach finds out her secret, and he's trying to like have it. He's trying to have an intervention with her one-on-one, and she's like, I got it, and then she like starts breaking down, crying, like having a nervous breakdown, and she's like, I got it, and then she starts dancing and singing to the song, I'm so excited. And she's like, I'm so excited. And as she's singing it, she starts to cry, and then she collapses into Zach's arms, just sobbing. He's like, it's okay. We'll get you help. We'll get you help. And I'm like, even as a kid, I'm like, are they serious? Like, you had episodes where people were talking about there were episodes where people were talking about like bad stuff, you know, like things, very inappropriate things that adults do to kids, and like, you know, for a kids show, that's their PSA. You know, don't drink, don't do drugs, like actual drugs. And then here you have Saved by the Bell, like, guys, those caffeine pills, watch out. Now let's go to the Max and have some soda. Oh my God.
Pop a pill and then pop a pop.
Pop. All right, we're just going to. Let's see. JP says in an hour, I can make close to 6 million with the Reclaimer. Jesus, that's like how money was originally. It sounds like they tweaked the. Why is my? Stop that mouse. It
Well,
sounded.
see, the Reclaimer is nice because they can hold all that stuff, so you can take down a big ship in one go.
Listen, the last time I took a Reclaimer out and filled it up, and I mean, so what I used to do is I used to scrape C2s, because scraping one C2 would give me like, I think it was like 2 million at the time. So we would scrape like a couple of C2s, you know, make like 4 million or something like that. Last time I scraped a C2, I got like 600,000 because they had nerfed everything so much. So that's what I was like, okay. I think I'm good with salvaging for now. And then I would just go out and salvage, like if I wanted like a break and just wanted to chill. Because salvaging's really good for that. Throw on some music. So we need
Yeah, when
10.
I first got the Reclaimer working, those were the golden days of making AUEC.
Oh, hell yeah, good shot.
That's the richest I've ever been in this game.
Well,
37 million AUEC.
yeah. Well, also doing RMC runs from Rappel were really good too. We just didn't do it as much as we could have.
I just would go and break hammerheads back to back to back to back.
Yep. I didn't do that, but I know I just didn't do it because I just didn't care.
Yeah. Around Yella, like you could get a hammerhead mission, break it. I think, they were the, what are they called? The unverified or the risky missions or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
But you could break a hammerhead, it'd be like, good job, and then get another, like, because you timed the mission spawning. So you completed the mission, pull up your Moby glass, accept the mission, and the hammerhead would be like 30 kilometers away.
Right. And then they fix those.
Right.
9.
We give a large Hurston a run here, and let's see how it goes.
Dude, after you got off
First.
last night, I could have finished Hurston last night, but I decided, nah, I'm going to actually spend time with Nerdy and relax a little. That was a mistake. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I really debated getting on tonight, and it's basically like really predicated on how these first couple missions go. Because if it looks like it's going to be bumpy, I'm just backing out. But
Listen, seriously, man. My first mission, planet. There we go. Got it. Woo! Hurston complete.
nice. It's 2 down for you,
That is
Oi.
2 down.
so you're halfway done.
Yep.
What
Ish.
the hell? The game froze for a second. Oh, there we go. We're back.
I'm so excited. Do. I used
I need more people on my friends list, so I have more people to go to low pop servers.
I just did best.
Wanted
Did you?
to let you know
Yeah.
that you should be receiving a bonus from us.
So I'll tell you a secret.
To
I
show
joined
your
on you. And it
appreciation,
was
Hurston
208
assumes
players.
that you will
Yeah.
deliver at a
205.
higher rate going forward.
Yeah, just so you know, I took all the large cargo missions.
I have a large one right now.
For which one?
Person.
Okay, I just completed that one like 10 minutes ago, so. But I have all the other. I have the other ones, so if they don't spawn, I'm the reason.
Well, so I figure I'll try to get this large Hurston done, see if it works. If I can, great. If not, I'll try to do the intro missions again just to open those up, you know?
Right, right.
But like I said, I'm not... I mean, they did say they rolled out hotfixes today,
Yep.
so... But they definitely said they were trying to get the elevator hotfixes in for tomorrow. So.
Trawler is bow doubles about double the size, and their braids now are the size of a trawler. It's 3 times faster than it was years ago. Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Can I-
yeah, that's right. Yeah, they buffed the size. That's right.
I'm gonna have to try that, JP. JP on the stream was saying that in about an hour now he could get about
Yeah.
6 million with the reclaimer.
Yep, I forgot I saw that in a patch note not that long ago that they buffed the size of one of the beams. I think it's specifically on the reclaimer. Well, this does not look promising. There's a bunch of rafts parked here and a whole bunch of
That doesn't mean shit.
closed elevators.
I'm trying to figure out why there's like 15 left ships parked at every location that I've been to. Are people just like going there and everything's broken, so they just log out and their ship's just staying there?
Yes. That's what.
Yep.
That's one of the things people have been pissed at other players about. They're like, if you're like, quit leaving your freaking ships on the pads, man. Like,
All right. I love it. I love it. I love it.
so you took the large. What were your locations? Do you remember?
Well, I
They're
only
Han
needed
right
I
now.
only needed one.
Right.
But it
Do you
wasn't
remember
Han.
which ones?
It was one of the ones on Hurston proper. Boom. Boom, baby. Real quick, sharing this. Boop, boop, boop.
So I don't have a raft as a loaner, but
You could rent one.
Right.
I
at
do have a
Hurston.
max, or not, Starlancer max, or whatever it is.
Don't.
That sounds bad.
Don't punish yourself.
What?
Star Lancers are such a horrible ship.
Well, it's like 200 and something cargo.
Do you not have the money for a raft to rent?
Dude, I've got like, how much do I have? I have 700,000.
Go rent a raft. If you need money, let me know. I'll loan it to you. Or just give it to you. I don't care about a loan. I've made like
I don't give a
5
shit
million
about
this
the
week.
ship flying. I give a shit about how easy it is to load and unload.
Then do the raft. You don't want the max. You're gonna hate your life if you do the max.
Well, I'm already in it and I'm already flying, so I'm gonna do it once. What do you mean quantum travel complete? We didn't even go anywhere.
Yeah, that's a new bug. You're gonna have to like randomly just jump to anything like an OM point or something, and then you should be okay.
Checking your turning manifest. Looks good.
I'm gonna see if I can fix this elevator
I'll
with a
push this through
cruise
payroll.
internal
I
error.
go to Crusade.
Oh, you got the internal error one.
Yeah. Nope.
Han does have like 3 though, right?
Yeah. Yep. And they're all broken.
All internal error. They're all internal error.
One's internal error, and the rest of them are all just stuck in the transferring.
Well, stuck how though?
Down in transferring.
If you go and can you click the up button?
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because that's slightly different than the other thing. Oop. How about if I don't turn off my engines mid-quantum? That would be good.
Or how about you do?
or you do? Well, I'm going to Microteca now.
Where we're going, we don't need engines. Yeah, it's just stuck down and transferring. You press up, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, when it's stuck down and transferring, I don't know if I've gotten it to fix from that. I've only gotten it to fix when the elevator's up, but it's still transferring.
It almost feels like a server error.
Your mom feels
condition,
like a server error.
Like, god damn it.
He did just get your ass.
I know, that's why I said god damn it. Where is the fucking beacon?
JP says, funny thing though, you could steal the reclaimer heads and put them on the vulture, and then you'll have a size
There
2
it is.
beams less than 5 minutes, and the vulture is full of RMC. I mean, yeah, or I could just take the reclaimer out though and have all that space. I've soloed reclaimers so many. I'm sure you have too. You know, it's really not that much of a pain because of the buffer now.
No, yeah, the, having the buffer makes it pretty nice. What's the buffer size on the reclaimer?
On the reclaimer, it's like 250 or something like that. It's huge.
Okay, so the buffer is basically the whole cargo inventory size then. Is that what it basically is then? Thereabouts? Because I know it's what, like 18 or something like that, or 12 or something like that with the vulture.
Yeah, I'm not sure. My numbers are a little off because it's been a few patches since I've salvaged.
Yeah, I've done it a little bit.
Yeah,
too.
so I don't want to give you the wrong information. JP would probably be more accurate here. JP is definitely salvaged a lot more recently than I have.
Yeah, and I haven't played that much in the last few months. And when we were playing, we were doing pew-pew missions with the Idris.
Yeah.
So all the large-sized missions I'm getting for Hurston are from HDMS Han. So I just have to accept it, abandon it, and then hope it repops as somewhere else.
It will.
I've gotten it 3 times in a row now.
Quantum travel complete.
I think they haven't fixed the putting it in a different spot thing.
No, that isn't a thing. It will repeat itself, but it doesn't repeat itself all the time.
It's done it like 8 times in a row.
Listen,
I think fixing that is supposed to be on the next hotfix. Nope, that's not the part I wanted.
okay, so JP says Vulture is is 13, Reclaimer's 250, Reclaimer cargo area is 1 buffer. You could do 800 SCU to fill the cargo grid.
Quantum travel engaged.
But then also with the Reclaimer, you could, if you remember, you could get all crazy with it and start throwing it in the rafters and all sorts of places off the grid. Those were fun times.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Medical reclaimer.
One of these days I'll find the correct button.
That medical Reclaimer is so good. I'm so mad I wasn't filming. That was such a great little trick you did.
What did they get? Like a Pisces up the elevator or something?
But the best part is that the Pisces fits in the shaft perfectly, so you could go all the way up to the habitation deck without the elevator and the Pisces colliding. So you could set your spawn in the Pisces, respawn, just real quick drop down to the elevator, and you're back in business. Or, as they say, business.
Business.
Business. Gotta get that business on.
Okay, so you're saying with the overloaded,
Landing gear.
split it down,
So,
and then
if you want to tell right away, split one off, so you just have one
Right.
SCU. Throw it on and see if it bugs. If it's still bugged, then the trick that the person claimed is you put something in the elevator like your max lift, send
Or
it down and
cruise.
back up, Well, they recommend something not that small because then it can glitch through the floor a little easier, and then you might bug it by accident. Reclaimer's also got 4 size 3 pilot guns now. Yeah, no pops at the moment though. Yeah. No, the guns I knew about, that was awesome.
Right?
PDC's not yet, I don't think.
Yeah, but I think it's in PTU or something. It's
Yeah.
PDCs shortly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what JP was saying too.
Which, that's going to make it a freaking tank.
Yeah. Alright, let's get
Said he used to, during like the old Xeno thread, the Javelin missions and stuff, he said he would just pull up in a Reclaimer and just sit in the turret on top and just, like, not even piloting the ship.
Oh yeah, especially back in the day. People couldn't do almost anything to a Reclaimer back then.
Oh, I just got an ArcCorp large.
Okay. Multi-tool on transferring to warehouse.
Okay.
So your large mission obviously wasn't hot.
No, not on this server.
Well,
Oh,
fuck.
HDMS Lathan. Okay, I just got one for HDMS Lathan.
There you go.
There goes my multi-tool.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
did.
get these. I'm gonna see if these Microtech small missions, the intro missions, work first. Just want to
Yeah.
get those out of the way.
Yeah, well, not only out of the way, but if you could get those intro missions, it's just going to open up more
Then
possibilities
it just
for you.
helps me exactly.
Like didn't think about that when I did all the intro missions on the first day, but boy, has it been, boy howdy, has it been useful. Do.
Well, it sucks. This location's only got 1 elevator and one on 1 pad.
Yep. Welcome to most of the outposts. Or at least in our corp.
Oh my god. I kept accepting and abandoning Hurston missions that were located at Han, like 10, 20 in a row, and the voice prompts are trying to catch up. So it's just like, Carmichael here, Carmichael here, Carmichael here, Carmichael here. It's like, I got it, dog, I got it. Fix your fucking elevators first.
Yeah, I love when I forgot her name, the one for our corp. She's like, "Oh, I see you left." You know, like, "Oh, well, you know, this is more important. You know, this is very important. I can't
L,
believe you did that."
her
Yeah,
name.
L. And it's like, "Yeah, we'll fix the elevator. I would have gladly have done the mission. I'm not an elevator repairman."
I like that reply that Dave Haddock had today where someone said, like, I really enjoy the splash screen news
Yeah.
info. Are you archiving those anywhere? And he's like, oh, no, but we should.
Yeah. Yeah, I always try to take a photo of them so I have my own copy of it so that I can.
Like, the lore guy's like, oh, yeah, we probably should record that somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's. I don't think they're not recording it. I think they just don't have a place to display them.
Like, publicly display.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It's not like they're deleting it. It's just like, oh, yeah. Huh.
All right. So let's see. One big problem, though, of the Reclaimer isn't safe from rammers. Sad day. CIG needs to fix that. Well, yeah. I mean, that'll. I think armor's going to make a big difference. I think that's going to be like. Ooh, I had 44.
Well, I mean, they did that thing where they made, like, the Polaris invulnerable to ramming because of the ship mass, so did they not do the same thing with the Reclaimer?
I think they only tweaked the Polaris on that. I think it was more of like a, let's see how this plays out, instead of doing, well, plus they would have to change. You can't just do one change to affect everything. You have to do them all on each. So I think it was more like, this is a problem with the Polaris right now. Let's just see if that even works. It worked.
Because, like, in my opinion, they should make the Reclaimer even more tanky than the freaking Polaris.
Maybe. I could see an argument for that for sure. All right.
I mean,
Now
it's
we're
got
working on
one of the-
Microtech.
one of the heaviest industrial jobs, you know.
And that thing is literally a tank in space.
That's what I mean.
like, Such a good job designing that ship to look and feel proper. Holy cow. Oh, I
It
did refuel already.
Feels like a garbage, beat the heck up industrial ship too.
I don't remember if it was Morphologist or someone else that did a review of the ship, but the first time I saw that ship, I'm in love with this ship. It didn't even do salvage. It was still like a year and a half away from doing salvage, if not 2 years, and I was like, I need this ship. This ship is awesome.
First time I saw that ship was when it was first released, and what was it, 3.1, 3.2?
Did you grab an ArcCorp large mission already?
I did.
Okay. I just didn't want to, since you're on my server, I didn't want to step on your toes.
There are no starter boxes at SMO 13 again. So they definitely broke that.
Yeah, but obviously it didn't break it permanent for everything because that other person was able to do it. But SMO, well, this is a different server though. Are you at SMO 13 right now?
Right.
Did you leave yet?
Nope.
Don't leave yet. I'm literally at Port Tressler. Let me come down and just see if I interact with the elevator, if that does anything. I don't think it will, but why not try?
Well, like I'm getting the elevators, like.
Yeah, but let me see if I can.
Seems like these elevators work. They're just not like, you know, I don't have any freight here for me.
Right. I'm just saying, let me see if me interacting with it somehow jostles it. You're right there. I'm right here. Why not give it a shot? Even though I don't think it's going to work, I'd rather try it and fail than.
Oh, you know what you should do?
What?
Accept a small mission for Microtech or something.
Okay.
And then if you get the materials, then I can probably turn those in, right?
Maybe? Maybe. Oh,
As long
no.
as Eric
No.
just
As long as we
abandons
turn
the
in
mission.
one
No.
SU of copper, one SU of tungsten, one SU of
we-
Oh no,
uranium.
because
We could
it's-
try that,
it's,
but I don't think that's going to work.
Why wouldn't it?
It'll be stolen. I don't know if you can turn in stolen goods.
No, you can turn the stolen goods, no
You-
problem.
I've
Or for
taken
counting for the
stolen-
mission.
Yeah,
no, I've
that's
taken stolen goods for all these.
yes,
For a lot of these.
right. But the
Oh, okay.
problem is okay. So 18.
The starter missions are all one SCU boxes, so he'd have to take a mission that has one SCU
No,
boxes.
I think if he just gives me 4, it'll just count as overage. Overage.
So, okay, here, hold on. Here's the problem. So remember when we tested this before? We kind of tested this already when we had the call for resources, and then we also had the cargo mission accepted, and then we weren't sure which one it was going to apply to. The missions are tagged. The boxes are tagged for the missions, so it attributes to that mission. That's the problem, is that I could give you these boxes, and I have no problem testing this, because I hope I'm wrong, for your sake. But I don't see how this is going to work. Give me a... oh, right, I got to jump to Microtech first. I'm sitting here like, why can't I'm lined up to 18? Why isn't it doing anything? I don't know if you want to jump to 18. Good shot.
Yeah, yeah. What, Area 18? Or
No.
or-
SMO 18 on Microtech.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Yeah, because I'm at Port Tressler because I'm onto Microtech now. So I'm over here. I grabbed a small. The small's for 18. So I'll pull up the cargo and you can take it. I don't care. Obviously, long as the elevators work.
Lifting off. As far as I can tell, all the elevators at Schumann 13 work, though.
Such a slog to get through the atmosphere when you're used to going to a moon.
It does take a minute on Microtech, doesn't it?
Yeah. It feels like Microtech and Hurston have like larger atmospheres than Crusader does now.
Microtech feels like it has a thicker atmosphere. I don't think it has. Is Hurston low gravity? I don't remember.
No.
No.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Also, I'm an idiot and I was in SEM this whole time.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. You know my streamer friend that's been kind of having a rough go lately with some asshats. The one of his favorite things to do is go to Gen Con, which is the gaming convention in Indianapolis. For anyone who's not aware, it's the largest gaming convention. In certain ways, is that you coming behind me, good shot?
I don't know. My tracking broke, so I'm trying to realign.
Oh, because there was a Hornet, but it moved on ahead, and it looks like it's landing proper, so I'm not too concerned at this point. I mean, if I died, I died. Oh, what I do need to do, though, is I do need to change my respawn to Port Tressler. So next time I'm up there. But anyway, so my friend, my friend has been, kind of having a rough time lately, unfortunately, with streaming because of the asshats. And I won't get into the specifics, but it's pretty bad. And he just kind of needed like a win, you know what I mean? Like his life isn't bad, but obviously what he's dealing with is just so shitty that he just needs a win. And he just texted me. His picture is in the guidebook for Gen Con.
That's cool.
And it's like a full-blown picture. It's of him, solo. It's not like him in a crowd and he saw himself. He is literally in the guidebook.
Cool.
Uh-oh. 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 Someone threw a
Not
fizzy...
taking your...
Found it. Someone put a fizz sour pop in the elevator to try to break it, but I found it. But yeah, so I'm so happy for him. And like it's a really cool picture too. Like he was posing to show off this awesome stuff he had gotten. Mm-hmm. So it's a really good photo too.
Are you between the Zeus or no?
I'm at the one, but this elevator. Yeah, the Love Struck Pain. The cargo grid is full on this one, so I can't pull cargo up here. I don't want to risk my max lift. I'm gonna check this other elevator out.
There's 3 here.
Oh, good. Alright, I'm gonna not hit the button and see if that fixes it too, because maybe the button doesn't mean... Oh, you don't even need to use the button. So when I tell you to hit the up button, Taco, apparently that was unneeded.
Oh.
Alright, I got one that works here. This one works.
Yep.
Bringing up the stuff now. Is this you in the raft?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, for some reason I thought, here, I'll load you up.
I was just going to use the ship tractor. But yeah, throw something on it. All I need is 1 corundum, 1 tungsten,
Why?
1 copper.
No, I'm just going to give you, it's 8 boxes. I'm just going to give you all of it because even though it's not a lot, at least, you know what I mean? Come on, get up there. Oh, God. This is...
I got it. Drop it.
Are you at the tractor beam?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just let you take them then. Unless you're not able to.
Spot. Yeah, I parked almost too close.
Look at you go. That tractor beam is
Quite nice.
a champ though. Hugely useful.
The max lift?
Huge.
No, the tractor beam on the raft.
Oh, the raft, yeah.
Yeah. Like it's a good location. Like they really did a good job.
Although I backed the ship up slightly too close to see in the elevator. My bad. Just gonna pull forward a little bit.
Oh, like your angle, you're saying.
Like, yeah, the angle I was
Gotcha.
the rear is too close to see into the elevator.
Tell me more about your rear. Alright, I'm taking off.
Well, it's square, and sometimes it's a little flat. Sometimes it's bigger.
Kind of depends on how
Couple of
loaded I am.
sticks. There's a couple of sticks sticking out the back too. Yeah.
Let me know when you got all the cargo, because then I'll cancel the mission. I don't think it'll bug the cargo if it's still in the elevator. I just don't want to risk it. Guess there's no need to be in SEM mode.
Yeah, I've gotten bad about using SEM as a break and then forgetting to switch out of it because there's no reason to be in it.
I still gotta look through the footage from when I crashed into Baijini Point on Friday. See if it's good enough for me to laugh at myself.
Oh, you did a high-speed hello, huh?
Oh, yeah, with a full large cargo for this stuff. I got cocky.
Best.
It was
Yeah.
I was so
For me, not for you.
like I was laughing so hard. And then I forgot my spawn was still set at Everest. So then I spawned in Everest. I'm just like, okay, I deserve this. I deserve this. I got cocky and I paid for it in pretty much the most. And then when I came back, I was only out of 180 SCU. I was only able to recover 40 of it.
Okay, that's all the cargo.
All right, you got it all out?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to cancel my contract now and listen to them bitch to me.
It was nice. I didn't even have to land.
Actually, I'll just submit it. There we go. Submitted nothing. How do you like that?
Would be cool if you were wrapping it up and just like had a gopher or an escort or somehow, like if this was actually a multiplayer game, because it's like you said you wouldn't even have to land the raft. You just kind of hover it in front of the pad and load it up and go. Okay, let's go. Port Trustler.
Good luck, but again, I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Just make sure you don't have that resource drive mission. Because if you have the resource drive mission active, it for sure will attribute to that.
Well, I can't have that. I haven't done the intro mission.
Right.
So
Yeah. God, Microtech is beautiful.
it's looking pretty good these days. But I don't spend a lot of time here, but
I prefer Microtech as a planet, but I prefer Orison as a landing zone. As far as like looks and how cool it is, and I like the aesthetics of Orison. But I like the access, usability, and everything of Microtech.
Orison's gorgeous, but it's annoying to make a home.
The only annoying part of Microtech is the fact that it's way far out there.
Yep. That's why I don't. Every time I'm like, you know what? I haven't done Microtech in a while. And then I do Microtech. I'm like, halfway through the patch, I'm like, oh my God, I love Microtech, but come on.
I almost always migrate to Microtech for IE, you know?
Yeah.
And then within like 2 days after IE ends, I'm like, get me out of here.
Yeah,
Like, new patch.
Reset. No. Yep, absolutely. I learned my lesson.
Said it's a it's what the beauty of this video game. It's like there's a lot of places that are fun to visit, but I would want to live there. So.
Exactly. And then that's exactly what I was about to say too. It's like it's a great place to visit. Don't want to live there. I want to live. I just don't want to live there. Don't take what I say.
You just go to Pyro.
Yeah. Let's see, JP. Last night, a Stola Polaris that was left on the pad and then used it to clear all the other ships off the pad. Plus, some Chinese guy blocked the elevator, so I pushed him off the pads. And a storm. Storm to the ship for a walk and made him run after his raft.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Another working elevator with an Atlas.
So far, the most interesting loading I've seen is someone pulled up in a Polaris, went inverted over the pad, and then just with an Atlas dropped out of the gravity of the hangar, right? And then just took their boxes and threw them up through the air shield of the hangar, and you know the gravity of the pad up there would make it stick. And then took his Atlas, put it back up through the air shield, stuck it to the hangar, committed suicide, respawned on the Polaris, and pulled away.
So this is hilarious.
Fun to watch.
You know how there's always 3 spots, 12 SCU left in the raft with the large? Someone died near this platform, and there's 3 SCUs just laying like 3. There's 4 SCU. There's 12
Perfect,
SCU
yeah.
total. Perfect to finish off. So yep, I'm taking that sucker.
Like I said, I watched those guys get in that slap fight in front of the elevator. They were just throwing each other's cargo out of each other's ships all over the pad.
That
And
story
I'm sitting
was
there
so
waiting.
funny.
I'm sitting there waiting. And I'm like, well, fuck it. And I start grabbing the cargo and I load my raft up and take off. And they're sitting there pad ramming each other like, all right, bye.
Yeah, absolutely. This first row's always the hardest. There we
Okay,
go.
so let's see. I should be able to tell. Okay, tungsten. Tungsten. It's like the kind of reddish ones. Corundum is blue.
Oh my god, I know what I'm missing.
Love.
Yeah, a deep connection.
No, so I'm sitting here
Oh,
trying to load up my Star Lancer, right?
Yeah, my apologies.
Oh shit, I didn't want to put that up. God damn it, I gotta load the other side still. And I'm going, the math isn't working out here. There's supposed to be 200 and something, but I already filled up this whole side and I still have a few boxes left. And I split everything in half and it should be, you know, 180, right? Well, I completely forgot about the rear end. There's the back with the
Yes.
ramp and all that that has
Yeah,
another like 96 SCU in it.
We know, yeah.
Yeah, well, I forgot about that. I'm sitting here going, why is there not enough room? What the hell? What am I missing?
You gotta know your shit, big dog.
Yeah. Come on.
I never used this. Bear, what is it that you hate about this? Is it the ship itself, the layout, or is it the access of getting stuff in and out for
The
loading
fact
it?
that you were just confused that there was 2 complete discrete cargo areas doesn't help.
Yeah, it's not. There's multiple things. One, the side saddles. While I like the side saddles in concept, it's fun, it's different, all that jazz. The side saddles suck because you got to slide cargo in to get some of the spots because the ship blocks. You got 2 elevators in the back that are pointless, that just take up space for no reason. To get in and out of the pilot's seat, or to get in and out of the cockpit, you either got to go out an airlock, which sure, if you're in space, that works. But otherwise, you got to go either down a ladder, then out something else, and then, or you got to wait for a slow-ass elevator that's really slow. Star Lancer is just another freelancer, both useless and way too weak for the roles it's meant to be. That's another thing. Thank you, JP. That's more. And then the TAC version is horrible too. Like, it's cool, like the little hangar they added. Yeah, that's neat and it looks good, but like when you go down the ramps, the ramps for the crew to run in and out of the infantrymen, they can't get back up the same ramp.
Yeah, I didn't understand why those didn't go all the way down.
And
or at least closer to be able to vault up.
And then forget about that. Even though it doesn't matter because it's a game, but the VTOL thrusters and such for the TAC also blows right on that ramp.
Would incinerate any of your troops. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Uh-huh.
What did I swear?
Status report, that did not work.
Yeah. Just put it in your storage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
Normally, I'm much better at using the Atlas. I don't know. My brain is just not braining on this right now. That's like 3 times I had to fix what I did with the cargo.
Really hopeful that would work. So the intro mission boxes are discrete.
Yeah, so the
Very
problem
specific.
the problem is they're marked. They're marked internally, so.
Stupid because none of the other are.
What do you mean? They all boxes are.
Yeah, but you can turn in any of the cargo towards a mission.
You could turn in any of the cargo for the resource drive mission. Only that one in particular. You can't do it. You can't mix and match any of the other boxes any other way.
They should do that. They should make that the case for the intro.
Well, I have no clue why they chose to do that, but yeah, I mean, I could see what you're saying, obviously, because then it would fix these problems. I think the reason why is because it's the way it's a system that allows them to mark what is pirated and what isn't. Come on. All right, I'm just not going to use the Atlas for the rest of this. I don't know what my brain is doing, but I am not. TAC is stupid. The hangar is backwards, too far away. Have to run up the back of the ship to get to the door. Who designed it with one door? Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, I still have 3 more or 9 more. Must have included this one by accident. Yep, you're absolutely right, JP. The raft or the TAC, like the TAC for me would have to be like a purely like RP ship, and even then, like it's not even on my list to want to buy. So the Rock DS, the MSR, and the Starlancer series, and the Freelancer series are the only ships I can think of at the moment that I would never, at this current time, spend money on. Personally. Someone gave them to me, if CIG gifted me or I won one, I'd keep it. But I wouldn't spend my own money on it as of now. In their current form.
Yeah. Like I want to like the Starlancers.
Yeah.
Not really my speed, aesthetically, but they look spaceshipy. I think they look cool. I'm glad people like them. I don't like how they are laid out.
If I'm going to get
logically-
one, the only one I'm going to get is the build.
Well, I had faith for the build, but at this point, even though I think
That's
the
what
build...
I mean. Everyone keeps hoping that one of the variants will be the one that makes the Starlancer make sense, and so far it hasn't happened.
My theory has always been that the Starlancer was built for the build and then modified for the Max
Right,
and
yeah.
the TAC.
That's
That
our
could be.
theory, too.
But
no-
I think it's still laid out the TAC though.
yeah, well, the TAC of the build or the TAC of the cargo variant, the Max, are laid out the same for the most part as well, yeah, but JP says another stupid ship is the Prowler utility. It's too slow.
Yep.
Any ship can catch up with you in atmosphere even when you're in QT mode, but they have shields, and weapons up. So here's the thing I'm going to say, JP. For me, I would get a Prowler utility because I like the rule of cool. I like the way the cargo articulates. Like, I just like it for those types of purposes. You're right, though. Objectively, the ship is not good in its current form. And it may never be good. There's potential, but there's no guarantee it ever will be good. But
The
I
power
would,
utility will make more sense when we have stealth
But-
actually
but
in the game.
but for me, I would buy a Prowler utility in its current form, even though it's not a good ship, just because I like the way it looks. I like the way the cargo is. I would probably not even use it that much, but I just like it. It's just one of those ships I like, even though I know it's objectively a bad ship. But what you said is 100% true. And I do not disagree. I'm sitting here trying to leave atmosphere in SCM mode like a fool. Whee! I forgot what the Atmo limit is on Microtech.
This would have gone quicker if I had to turn this ship around. That was just stupid.
Like I said, dude, rent the raft, man. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be so much better than that Star Lancer you're using. Puh. Like I hate the Star Lancer so much. I honestly, every time I talk about how bad it is, I have to say, I understand that the designers of that ship probably love the ship. I can understand that, and I appreciate that. And I'm sure they've designed another ship that I've loved to death. But I'm sorry, guys, the Star Lancer series is just not good. Objectively. And I say that with love. And a little bit of hate.
A love-hate relationship.
Yes. Except for none of the love is for the ship itself. The love is for the designers that blood, sweat, and tears to build that ship. And who have probably built other ships that I like. That's it. The ship itself can burn in hell. Or, I'm sorry, this is Star Citizen. The ship itself can burn in space hell. Let's see, we got... I want to make sure I don't pull a bear from Friday. Connies need rework badly. Their comp's HP is shared with the ship's HP, so if you take damage in the middle of the ship, you'll lose your comps. Yeah. No, I mean, that's one of the issues. The Connies for years, they've been teasing a rework, even if it's just a visual rework for the struts and such. But I think at this point they realize that it just needs a overall pass.
Well, it needs to get redone anyways for physical items and stuff too.
Yeah. I mean, like they said, the Reclaimer needs to be updated and some areas fixed. I hope they actually use some of the dead space in it. The A90J, even though it's not anywhere on any actual chart or plan, they have said, I don't know how many times at this point that they want to redo the A90J so that it's using its full potential instead of all that wasted space, because that's the ship that has the most wasted space. Holy shit, is it wasted. 4 size 1 task force missiles can disable a Connie, but a Corsair with half the HP can eat 7 size 3 missiles. Crazy. Yep.
Going on.
Yep, absolutely. But again, that's all having to do with the fact that you are talking a much older ship to a much newer ship. Let's see, am I far enough away? Yeah, maybe I'm a little too far away. Yeah, that should be good.
walked away for a second and I started your stream back on my phone.
Oh, well,
Not
thank you.
realizing Well, it's like you were talking and I was like, I've heard this. I just realized that it wasn't live, so it was playing something from 45 minutes ago. I'm like, Bear just repeating himself? Like, what's going on?
Bear's just repeating himself? Bear's just repeating himself? Bear's just repeating himself? All right. Oh, gotta hit Q.
Alright, let's see how HDMS Lathan is going to treat me for Hurston.
All right,
So
this
far,
is-
I'm 0 for 3 attempts on this session.
but that's including the intro missions too, right?
Correct.
I
One broken Hurston at HDMS Con, one broken Microtech, no cargo mission, and then taking your cargo and turning it in, so I'd call that 0 for 3.
yeah.
You can't count his.
You saying I can't count?
Yes.
I just don't understand how you're having such bad luck. I don't know how I'm having such good luck. I have I come across, I don't know if I've come across one location that I've not been able to grab cargo from this session. Ooh, too far.
I've had one. And that was the one earlier where there was only one elevator and it was bugged.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Every other place I've always been able to find something.
Oh, Redwind, is Redwind Pyro?
No?
It's across to all of them. It's a trading guild or whatever.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because, who was it? I forgot who it was in Jump Club. Was showing that, because they have high enough rep in Redwind. And at the highest rep with Redwind, there's a 4,000,
3000 SU.
or yeah, 3,000 SCU copper mission. You grab one of those, you literally finish immediately. Any of the corporations. Boop, boop, boo. It's gonna be one full
When
elevator.
you get out of a ship and there's just a corpse laying, you're like, oh, I wonder what happened here.
I know. I know.
There's a piece of a raft that I can pick up.
Why do you need to pick up a piece of a raft?
I
Trying to-
don't. It's just here. And I accidentally grabbed it instead of the box that was next to it.
I was gonna say, like, are you gonna try to piece together your own raft instead of go and rent one?
Oh, there's another leg over here. I think a raft blew up.
I think you may be right. Pretty much every location that I would say at least 50% of the locations, if not more, have broken raft pieces somewhere.
Oh. HDMS Lathan is not starting off well. The elevator works, but I have no cargo.
I wonder if you're somehow bugged, Good Shot. Like your account. Like I wonder if maybe an account reset, thing would repair, thank you, would somehow make a difference.
Oops. Oh, I didn't want to go to the upper deck.
Because I'm just trying to, you don't want to do an upper decker?
I want to make sure I grabbed all my boxes, so I want to do a box count.
Gotcha. Because I'm trying to think of what is causing that issue. Like, why am I not getting any empty cargo? Because I've never come across that bug once. And now that you're getting it outside of the intro mission, because that's a mission that's not the intro mission that you got 0 cargo this time, right?
This is a large hauling per
Yeah,
person.
and so 0 cargo. So why I've never once come across that bug at all, period. And so I'm trying to think of what differences could there be, and the only thing I can think of is maybe something's wrong with your account attribution that's causing some jankiness.
Looks like all 3 of the elevators at Lathan are working, but I do not have cargo in any of them.
And here's the funny thing. I have a mission for Latham. So after I do this Microtech one, I'm going to go do that. Because I'm curious to see if I'll have cargo.
Oh, I can always bed log and reset. But if I have to reset it, there's a high likelihood I'm not getting back on tonight.
I would say whenever you log off tonight, do a character repair.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to make any progress. I have to log off.
No, I'm saying
Ow.
I'm saying whenever
Yeah.
you log off, because you're gonna log off at some point tonight. Whenever you log off, just go set a character repair to trigger, and hopefully that will make a difference. I'm not saying it will, but it's worth
I'm
trying.
just going to do it now because, like I said, now I'm 0 for 4 again.
Yeah.
And plus the issues I had yesterday, right? So
Right. And again, that's why I'm trying to think because, like, you know, we all have had, you know, some bad luck, you know, bad streaks, but at this point, you've reached an issue that
since Saturday night, like my progress has ground to a halt. So
right, and it's mostly been because of missing cargo.
Well, and I got a crime stat because someone was above me on the pads.
Crime stat 1 at least.
I don't know.
I might have an extra box. I don't know.
Hey, bonus box. Just make sure. I mean, if it's an actual bonus, it's going to go into your inventory unless you activate the resource drive. But
So
it going into your inventory isn't a bad thing because you can always just submit
Yeah.
it later too.
my math states that I have 184 SCU.
Yep.
And then the math states that I was supposed to deliver 180.
How many spots left? How many spots left do you have on your cargo grid? Like, how many more boxes could you get? Oh wait, you're in a Star Lancer. Never mind.
There's 12 on each side with a 24 total in the back. Whoa.
It's Star Lancer
Ooh,
math.
a raft crashed.
A raft crashed with cargo?
No, it looks like he was landing to pick cargo up.
Oh, well, then I don't care. I'm only excited if it crashes and there's cargo, and then you're like, oh, I got cargo.
Loot pinata.
Exactly.
Okay, quitting the game now. I mean, that's it. I'm done.
Permanently for the rest of your life?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's what quitting the game means. That's why I never log out of the game, because it says quit game or go back to menu. I always go back to menu. I never quit the game. I've got too much love, time, and money put in this game to quit it. I can't quit you.
Yeah.
That's called the sunk cost fallacy.
Forged, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Submit. Here we
What
go.
are you submitting to?
Microteca.
Chris Roberts, probably.
There we go.
Yep.
Level 2, Microtech. Tier 2.
Oh, you're doing micro.
So it immediately
Oh my
flashed character has repaired, but I'm gonna let it cook for a minute.
Yeah.
You said, oh my god?
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I was gonna die earlier today when I first started playing. I looked down and I had like 20% water.
I'm glad
And
you
I,
specified, because you're like, I thought I was going to die earlier. I'm like, what?
And then I was like, well, I'm here at an outpost, so let's go loot and see if we can find something. There was like 20 fruit just laying on the floor, not in a box, and I was able to rehydrate off of whatever the fruit was.
Yep.
And 20% is nothing. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, what I was worried about was not the loot already being looted, and there not being anything there for me to use.
I just wouldn't worry about it, like, in general.
Yeah, Forged regularly goes down to 0 hydration.
I might have to med gun myself a few times. I might have to stick myself with a med pen.
I don't have a med gun. Somebody told me it was
You
a
have
good
med
idea to
pens?
stick a tool on an elevator to fix it, and the elevator decided not to give the tool back.
I don't know why you put such a small tool. I said you want to use a large tool.
Yeah, and I didn't want to sacrifice the one of that large tool that I had and then have to go back and go somewhere to buy a new one.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Damn, I only have a day left on my raft.
Oh, I thought I had Latham. Oh, okay. Well, I can't. Fine.
Contracts, Microtech, large. Microtech, large. I took 2 larges? Cool.
Cool.
I could take a 3rd large? Sure. What? Oh wait, no, that's ArcCorp. Never mind. Abandon that.
Whoa. I'm a little rolling.
Get out of
right
my
now.
DMs, ArcCorp.
I am going to quantum towards Hurston, and I am going to go get some coffee. So I'll be right back. As soon as I set myself to jump here. Jump. Then coffee.
Sweet.
Oh, my.
Alright, we are facing the right direction. There's a freight elevator back here.
Why is the right direction such a wrong direction? Ooh.
Oh, because you said something.
All right, I'm setting myself to
That isn't
quantum,
the
and I'll be
one
right back.
direction.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum fuel, 75%.
All right, refilled water, got my coffee. Almost to Hurston. Rocking and rolling.
You know, I think every time I see a Zeus at one of these sites, I think that's the catalyst for failure.
What about a Starlancer?
Give it up.
Starlancer's fine.
God, he's so pissed that I chose a
No,
Star
I
Lancer.
no. I'm not pissed. Not pissed, but I will give you shit.
Quantum travel.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Where do I gotta go for this?
Where do I gotta go to rent the raft? I'm still
Hurston.
unloading, but
Hurston is the only place in the whole wide world where you can rent the raft.
I don't want to give that evil company money.
Money.
They're gonna win the thing anyway, so.
Oh yeah.
I was surprised to see Crusader jumped up to 3rd.
They've been 3rd.
They were 4th when I was on immediately.
Well, yeah, but the first day you can't count any of that because everything's still being. Holy cow! I knew Hurston was going to keep gaining lead, but holy cow, they jump
Oh, it's
up.
like 20 million. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's why
yes.
Hurston's winning is everyone renting rafts.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
Quantum travel. Engaged.
It's funny because everybody is choosing Hurston because they like the black armor.
Yep.
Well, and
The paints look good too.
also at this point, there's people that are like the FOMO. They don't want to miss out on the tier 5 reward for the winning team. So they're like, well, if everyone's having a hard time doing this, I'm only doing one. I might as well do it for Hurston because that's the one that's going to win, which then feeds into the cycle of Hurston winning.
Quantum travel. Complete.
Yeah.
I thought I
Now that
had
they're
Yeah.
so far ahead, everybody's going to keep doing them.
exactly. If they're only going to do one, there will be people that'll still do. If they're doing one, they're still like Nerdy wants to do Crusaders. She likes Crusaders. So if she only does one, her first one's going to be Crusader, and that's
Yeah, my first one's Crusader, and then I'm going to do ArcCorp, and if there's still time, I'll probably do Hurston if they're in the lead, just to get the winning, like you said, just to get the winning stuff.
Nerdy's wanting to know what I was talking about. But if she was on my stream, she would know.
Ooh.
I was saying that just that if you do the event, like you plan on doing the event, but only for Crusader, most likely.
Hey, look, G-Lock Bar. I saw a cool T-shirt modeled there earlier.
Shields on. Landing.
Yeah, it looks really good. That was a good idea with the inside. Good shot.
A cool limited edition T-shirt for an
Ooh.
event that's coming up.
It's not the T-shirt link's not live yet though, so people have to be a little
Well,
more
I
patient.
know, but we can,
Oh yeah, we could definitely talk about it. Absolutely.
get a little buzz going.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get a buzz going. It is a bar citizen.
Excuse me, I will drink no liquor unless Jesus is there.
Like, our Lord and Savior? Or-
Yeah, like which
No,
Jesus?
just Jesus. Any Jesus.
Well, I mean, Ricky's like a proxy, Jesus by proxy.
What about Cristo Roberts?
Cristo Roberts. Oh my God, that would be
Nah.
yeah,
I just want a Jesus there, you know?
that'd be so freaking funny. Like, hey, Chris Roberts is going to the Chicago Bar Citizen. What?
I don't think I would believe
Yeah.
that if they
Yeah.
even replied with that. I'd be like,
That and stream, we're joking. I'm not really. I mean, I think I said that sarcastically enough, but just in case I didn't, that is
Yeah.
not. We don't even know if
I would-
CIG is going to be coming to Chicago.
if that was the case, like if they actually replied with that, I would be like, I will not believe that until
Yeah.
I see him. Like,
If that's the case, then the what is it, 250 max that you have?
Oh, yeah,
it's not
that's-
going to be enough.
Yeah.
no.
It's like yeah, he's coming through a Zoom call.
Oh,
hell
got
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
That would still
No, that would
get
still
us
be
capacity, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're not wrong.
We'd still max out.
Yeah. We'd sell a lot of limited edition T-shirts.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you were really hitting that hard.
I'm just saying, they're
Can you throw
cool,
some winks in there too?
and they're only for a limited time.
Oh, come on.
You don't get one, they're gone.
How do I get one of these
I think
limited
that's what
edition
limited
T-shirts?
time means.
Oh, well, details to come soon.
Oh, you have me tickled and intrigued.
You tickled pink.
No, if I was tickled pink, I would have said that.
Wow.
That was kind of a dumb question.
He was just tickled. It's like being whelmed. He wasn't overwhelmed or underwhelmed. He
I was just whelmed.
He wasn't over tickled or under tickled. He was just tickled.
Limited edition tees? Yeah, nerdy limited edition tees. Good shot can tell you about it.
I
I don't
can't
think
say
he knows
much.
anything though.
I can just say that there's limited edition T-shirts for the event.
Are there limited edition tea bags for the event?
I mean, if depending on if you're VIP or not.
Depends how much room there is in the stall. The bathroom stall, I mean, not like a vendor stall. Well, if we could get a dunk tank in there, maybe. Anything is possible.
Put Chris Roberts in the dunk tank. Actually, put Yogi in there.
Nerdy
I
says
would definitely put Yogi in a
Good
dunk
shot
tank.
would never allow anyone else to use the dunk tank because he'll be doing it the whole time.
Yeah.
Nerdy said
I'd be like the zip line. I think you should leave bit where they're on the dating show. And he's like, he just rode the zip line the whole time.
yeah, that was so like no I didn't. No I didn't. Like,
Good shot isn't even going to be watching it at all.
Nerdy says good shot, tell me about the t-shirts.
I can't, but
Wait,
the only thing-
T-shirts? There's gonna be T-shirts? Oh man, and I bet they're gonna be around forever too.
Nope. Limited time only. Sorry to disappoint you, my friend.
Dang. Are you sure?
Yeah, limited
Positive.
time. Yeah.
Positive.
Oh.
Not
Little T-shirt humor.
not just shirts, I heard. Why what did you hear, Nerdy? What rumors have you been hearing on the rumor mills of the mills? What milling have you heard about?
All I know is this event
Smelling the
sounds
tea.
cool.
Are there going to be like ultra limited edition Wumbolo versions?
Actually, that's funny, Nerdy, because there is a Wumbolo t-shirt. I don't know, sounds like there's more swag than we're being led on to believe. Maybe. Maybe.
Well, I don't want to, over-promise and under-deliver.
What? How dare you?
Wumbolo is sponsoring the community table.
But if you want to find out more, you just have to go.
Just have to go.
You need to collect 8 of his special Wumbolo coins to redeem a special prize.
It's, now, next time we talk to Wumbolo, we gotta let him know. Like, by the way, you do have special Wumbolo coins you designed, right?
Yes. We will hide 100 of them around the event, and whoever collects them all, they will be crowned new Wumbolo.
No.
I trade them in for special limited edition T-shirts though.
I did hear Wumblo is starting his own crypto coin called WumbleCoin. So,
Oh, that's a good idea. Can I invest in that? Do you have a link?
yeah. Don't mind the .ru at the end.
All right. Thank
And
you.
this means .ru having a good time, which you will be
Yeah.
when
I will be, yeah.
Yeah. And it definitely, there will be no dumping nor pumping either.
light pumping.
Fist bumping.
Well, pumping
maybe
and
others.
dumping sounds like a good time to me, so.
We'll get specific with the pumping, but it's a YouTube stream after all.
Can I not use that way? That
Well,
way?
you're pumping the hype.
It did.
Oh yeah, pumping up the hype, pumping up the
Yeah.
jam.
And then dumping it when it gets too high.
Pump,
'cause you know
pump
you're
the
full.
jam. Pump it up. I'll just have to.
Man, I love having an Atlas stuck to my raft.
Permanently?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it out. So you never listen to Chief. Hold on.
I never listen to Chief.
Nerdy says LMAO. It's all a ploy. There's only 99 coins hidden. Just smash it into place, bear, kick it. I know. I did eventually. So go to if you're at your raft, go to where the elevator is, where you get in and out of the ship. While you stand underneath the elevator, use your max lift to then hit the pull off the Atlas from there.
Okay.
Hey Bear,
Well,
are you
I
at
have a
HTMS
fully
Lathan
laden
right now?
one currently.
No, the thing told me I had a mission for HTMS Latham, but then when I went back to the contracts, it changed the location.
They were full. They decided to
Yeah,
redirect at the last minute.
They're like, we already fucked one person over. We're not gonna fuck another person over. Literally, I've been 100% tonight. There's not been one location that I've had bugged.
Lucky duck.
It's the contrast. I've been 0%. So.
Oh no, I know. Like I, you know, like if it was like some random person on the internet, I'd be like, okay, I think there's some user error going in. But like, good shot. I know that you know what you're doing. Like, there's no question that
I have no choice but to trust you,
It's a bold assumption.
right?
get off.
HTMS Lathan, so I'm gonna go to Lathan, and we'll see.
You know what? I think I'm gonna make the One Below coins, and I'm not gonna tell him about it.
And then you're gonna Venmo him
Use his
later.
name and likeness.
Do you have the means?
I'm
to
gonna
make
use
a
his
Wombolo coin?
likeness. I can look it up. I can Google how to make a One Below coin.
Keep in mind, the person who designed that is Nerdy Kid.
She'll get 0% of the proceeds because they're not being sold.
Nerdy, are you good with that?
No, she'll get 100% of the proceeds. They're not being sold.
Actually, that's true. You'll
Yeah.
get 100% of $0.
There you go.
Great split, really.
Thank you, Taco. Thank you.
It's the best split I can give you.
Nerdy did a loading symbol. I think that has to do. No. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing today, but I am just jacking up my Atlas use right now, so I'm just gonna abandon it for the moment.
It could be worse. You could be jacking it off.
Could be doing.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna bring that up, but
How do you think Taco is a Supreme?
that's true.
Yeah. Supreme leader. And
It's so funny because like there's almost
Dirty
never
tacos.
anyone at these cargo locations anymore. This is the most dead I've seen the location since before the
I
event
really-
started.
So since I've been around a few places tonight, I have not seen a single other person at.
I think everybody got off because they're doing the update in the morning. So they're just like, we'll just try again tomorrow.
Well, that's another reason why I wanted to like make sure I got on today because I need to get as much done because if they do fix it, it's going to be back to being a slog again.
Not if they properly fix it so that it's not slogged and it
Well,
changes
yeah, but
location.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's still only X amount of missions. They're not going to like have 50 of each mission available. You know what I mean? So,
Which is stupid because that's what they should be doing.
but there's not enough locations in the game to accommodate that.
There's enough locations to have at least more of the defend / whatever
Well,
missions going
so
on.
so they said, I think they said today that they're increasing the amount of missions available. So that is a change they're making. I don't know if that was in the hotfix today. I don't think it was, but they did say that they're doing that. But again, they're still limited to certain stuff. But yes, I agree with you, the defend. But that's if the defend is even working. I don't know if the defend missions are broken or if there's just so few of them that we just don't see them. But at this point,
I think there's just so few of them.
well, yes and no. I mean, I guess it's so. I've been on so long, and I've never seen one after. I think Friday was the last time I saw one. So, but yeah, you're right. It very well. Like if there's only like one or two of them, yeah, they're going to be taken all the time. There we go. Okay, another large cargo. Packed tight. Tight.
We got a glimpse at one for ArcCorp on Saturday, I think. But it was taken before I could actually, do anything. That'd be the most recent one.
Portage, is that you saying the meteor paints don't work on the Banus?
Oh, that's what I read.
The Meteor is different ship. It's similar, but it's different, so they don't work. They don't cross over. It's not a variant.
It's diff same.
Yeah.
I was asking because I bought meteor paints assuming they'd work for the Mantis, and someone said
don't.
that. I melted
Sell
them, but I never checked. Yeah.
The Xylo actually said straight up that the Meteor is a different ship, so paints for the Meteor don't cross-populate.
Which is weird because they are virtually identical on the exterior.
I think they made a choice not to allow them.
They're identical on the interior now as well.
They are identical on the interior. I do think that's going to be a thing going forward.
Not populating the
Well, where they
Same
make every
ship
ship look like the
paints.
meteor on the inside?
Yeah. But no,
Oh,
they
they-
each have their
well
own paints.
They updated the Connie. Oh my God!
Everyone's
This
been waiting 50
Yeah.
years for the merchantman, and it just looks like
a fancy meteor.
No, identical. It's just like 20 meteor interiors stuck to a hallway.
Yeah, they just give you duplicates of the Mantis interior for larger ships. Just copy paste like 4 of them stuck together, 5 of them stuck together.
And you can see the seams between all of them if they try and expand the room.
Here we go, back to Microtech. All right, let's abandon this mission.
Okay, I'm approaching HGMS Lathan. This is where we learn if character repair works.
Was that murdering you before?
Not murdering it, just the cargo wasn't showing up.
Oh.
I can't believe you
Where
have
did it
the
touch
balls
you?
to take a job and
Since
then abandon it.
effectively Saturday morning, I have not had cargo show up on a cargo lift at all, ever, in the warehouse.
Yeah, that's
That is unfortunate.
and at this point, I mean, I've had pretty much every bug that I've come across to varying degrees, but I've never come
I
across
had that one. Yeah.
I've never come across the cargo missing. So the only thing I could think of to try is changing the doing a character repair, because maybe there was something that just got finicky. Like maybe one of the missions crashed out properly or something. So cool.
wrap elevator needs to be like 20 to 30% faster.
Air,
I
how many
can get behind that.
how many
About
loads
the
have you
same speed as the
completed?
Polaris.
Hold on.
I've officially-
Hold on, guys. What were you saying, Taco?
I've officially completed the Starlancer. How many loads have you completed in that time?
4.
Jesus Christ.
But you completed the Starlancer?
Now, one of them. Now, hold on. One of them was the small one for the small test for good shots. So, let's say 3.
You can arguably the time it took you guys to figure that out, you could have loaded almost loaded a whole one anyways.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Oh, yeah. 100%. Like, I really am not try. Like, I joke and give anyone who uses the Starlancer a hard time, but I really do mean it when I was like, use the raft, dude. It's going to make your life so much better.
It's not that it's to me. It's not that it's a pain in the butt. It's that you have to go to one side, pull everything off, go to the other side, pull everything off, go to the back, pull everything off.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's one of the
That's
reasons why the
time-consuming
C2
part of it.
sucks for this too. Like I had 2 people helping me load the C2.
Is it just because it's inside?
Quantum
It-
travel.
You
Yes.
have to
it-
pull. Because you got to go up the ramp, and then put everything down.
for
The C2.
Oh, the C2. Well, it's because the problem is that even if you like just throw the cargo in there, you still kind of got to somewhat organize it a little bit because of it's still 45 boxes, of 4 SCU.
Yeah.
So, so you can't just be willy-nilly necessarily still, even with the C2. And so the Atlas, even if you use the Z-Look and you got all these things, like it you still can't be finite enough in the C2. Like it's still not working as great as it could in the C2. And so you still need to get out. You still need to manage it. Plus, there's 3 stacks minimum that you got to pull up. So at some point you got to get out of the Atlas to run down the ramp, to bring up the elevator, to run back up the ramp, to get back in the Atlas. And it doesn't sound like a lot of extra, but it is, especially when you're doing it over and over and over and over again. And like, I had 2 people helping me load up a C2 with a large shipment, with me helping as well. And it was still slower, and they both had Atlases. It was still slower than me loading up the raft with a max lift.
You said Hurston.
Hurston for the
to
raft
rent.
rental. Correct. Like,
At Lorville. At the spaceport.
Yeah. Yes, I get that.
yeah, Lorville is the main city on Hurston.
Is it
That's-
now?
Yeah, that's
that
why you
new?
said Lorville. No, it's actually been around for a while. I'm a little surprised you don't know that because you've been playing this game longer than me.
Really? Oh shit. All right.
I love you, Taco.
I just never go there, so I don't know anything about it.
Lorville is awesome. It looks so good after Lorville 2.0.
They stole my money and shot me in the ass one day, and I just decided to never go back.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much every corporation here. Microtech, Microteca, Crusader,
So I came to
Hardcore.
HMS Lathan, and it looks like none of the elevators are working.
I mean, that's actually not necessarily a bad thing. Are you back on the same server with me? Okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because the elevators working could have been actually a sign of something wrong. You know what I mean? With yours. Like, the elevators worked, no cargo. Maybe it's the fact that what was wrong was your interaction with the elevator, and so the elevator worked, but it didn't recognize it properly, and the cargo wasn't there because of it.
That is some purely convoluted Star Citizen logic, and I will go with you 100%.
Shields on.
Yeah, just to be clear for anyone listening, I in no way pretend to actually know the answer on this one. So even though I may sound like I'm confident in the answer and that it may actually be an answer, it's all
He's
pure speculation.
really good at making himself feel like an expert.
Well, it's The problem, honestly, the problem with this game is there's too many people that can sound like an expert, and so they trick a lot of people into it. Like, oh, that guy really sounded like he knew what he talked about. He must have done a lot of research on it, or he must have read something from Xylo or something. And that's why I always like to be clear when I'm speculating. I don't want to add to the misinformation if I can help it.
So now every large size mission I keep getting is for Lathan.
Even when you go for Microtech or Hurston?
Well, this is just for Hurston, so I'm trying to accept and abandon to see if they assign me a different, spot.
Try, before you look at the contracts, even though I don't think this will, get out of your Moby-Glass so it triggers the Carmichael to yell at you. And then wait to look at the contracts till after Carmichael yells at you. And enjoy Carmichael yelling at you because, boy, I love that voice actor.
I have $850,000. It's the most I've had in the last 2 years.
Nice.
I've made $5 million in the past week.
Yes, but you sit down and actually play to make money. I sit down to play to and do stuff that loses me money.
Listen. I wasn't. I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this to finish this event. It's not my fault they pay me $100K every time I complete one.
If you were really grinding it for the money, you'd be running the smalls.
Yeah, actually, that's true. You want to run the small missions if you want to do it for the
You
money.
can complete them quicker, and they're not
No.
they're like half
No.
the cost of the large.
Forge, go
Full
ahead.
price.
Tell them.
Objectively, per SCU, the smalls pay like 10 times more or something like that.
Yeah, they're like 53,000, and then you get like
Only
For eight
89,000 from a
Yeah.
medium, and then you get like 101 from the large.
So like,
Yeah.
if you
So
were
yeah,
gonna
I know. I
finish,
see what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah, if you were gonna finish a whole corporation off by just larges, you make like 1.2 million or something like, or 1.6 million, ish. If you finish a corporation with just using smalls, you make like 18.8 million or something like that.
Yeah.
Now you're doing
It's an absurd difference.
you're doing an absurd amount of missions though. Nothing that will really be worth it, to be quite honest. But
It'll take substantially longer.
oh yeah, I think it was like.
But you
over
could do it in
I
an Avenger.
think it was like over 400 missions or something like that.
Yeah.
Did I hear money? Yes, PD, you
Well,
did. But it's
In that
imaginary
case,
game
you
money.
deserve to make that much money. Yeah.
Yeah, like I could make money so much faster doing other things than running 400 small missions or 500 missions. Well, darn, I'll try back later then. No problem, PD. That's funny. Oh my god. I was telling Goodshot, I think, I don't know what day, maybe yesterday. No, not yesterday. Maybe yesterday. I don't know. But I was telling him that, like, you've done something repetitively way too many times when you're doing it, and you're just like you're numb to it at that point. You're just like, oh, I'm doing this, yeah. All right, just moving boxes. It's like,
Wait, I'm done already? What the heck? You don't even realize that you've gone that far.
yeah, no, kinda. Like, I'm using different methods to load and unload, just to kind of mix it up a little bit. Like, I'm using the ship tractor beam this time, or the last, like today, because I've usually always used the max lift. Oh yeah. I am going to try to get to tier 4 tonight on Microtech.
So I know you've created,
Microtech.
completed Crusader.
No, I haven't. Crusader's the last I'm doing.
Wait, what was the Was it ArcCorp then? Was
Yeah,
the
I
one that
did
you completed
ArcCorp.
earlier?
Yeah, ArcCorp today. I did finished Hurston, and now I'm working on Microteca.
Make it
Okay.
okay.
Crusader was the one I liked the least, so I am gonna do all of them, but I saved that for last.
Mm.
I did like a mission and a half or something like that for them. Just to
Microtech's the one I like the least, but I'm not a fan of white in general. So
I'm not a fan of white, but some of the skins and such
There's
really
a Red
does look
Scorpius
kind of cool.
here.
Is his name Red Scorpius, or is he
And
in
a
in
Red
Scorpion?
Corsair.
Oh, red is in like they're hostile.
Yeah.
Wow,
There's a fight going on here.
you just get in, you're like calmly loading.
Man, there's 4+ red ships here. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna chill.
PD, how's that tip
I
jar
don't have
working
anything
lately?
to lose.
Oh, if I PD, I really
Oh,
need to
cool.
get my notifications fixed because my notifications have not been. I've got them barely working. I've been wanting to revamp them. So, if you tipped me, I am so sorry, but I did not get the notification. If you did tip me, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. I really got to get.
It's pretty cool. These guys are indeed actively
my God, this ship is a slog in atmosphere.
they're killing people
Starlancer?
out here for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
The raft can be a little sloggy too, but they did make it better with the change. PD says, I say that when I got to work every day, but I still stay. Yeah, absolutely, PD. So what location are they? Well, you're on a different server altogether, right, Forge?
Yeah. It's like 4 ships. They're just targeting shit here.
4 ships working together?
Yeah, just shooting stuff that's landing.
Yeah, I would get out.
I landed.
Are they shooting you?
They're not shooting me now. They were, well, they're trying to continue shooting my ship, but armistice zone, so they're having to, like, do strafes or whatever.
This elevator says there's an Argo Atlas obstructing the elevator, but there's no Argo Atlas in it.
Is it on top of the building?
I do not know.
So Hurricane, Corsair, Vanguard, and it's a crude Corsair at that.
A crude?
At least one of the turrets. I wish I could see player names. That would be nice.
No, you silly goose.
Like, I got out of my
No,
raft
no,
at this
no,
point. They're
mister.
just shooting at the empty raft. So, I don't know.
Gotta go to SMCA 6. Alright, moving on to the next one. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Well, if it did, I won't own up to it. But if I did, it didn't show up, LOL. So I'm checking it from my end. I am so sorry, PD. I really appreciate it. And I really should get my notifications fixed. I really got to spend some time to do that. Like, what I really been wanting to do is make custom notifications so they're not just some, like generic notice that everyone has and stuff like that. But I've had such a hard time coming up with ideas. Every time I try to sit down and think of something, I don't I don't think of anything.
Alright, well, this elevator just says blocked by Argo Atlas, and I do not see an Argo Atlas.
Is it
Probably
only
means it was blocked at one point and then it got stuck even when somebody moved it.
Yep, and that's the only Argo Atlas, or the only elevator here. So
Oh,
my Euro streak continues.
But we don't know if your cargo's did you do an introductory? Was this an introductory mission?
Oh, this was another large for ArcCorp.
I would say try doing an introductory mission. Because those at least usually the elevator quote unquote worked. So if the cargo doesn't show up on an introductory mission, then we know that the character repair did not work.
I just figured I'd try to do the larges just to
Oh.
see.
No. Absolutely. I'm not besmirching that. Oh, is that next week already, BD? Holy cow. Is that really next week? Holy cow, that is next week. Holy cow. Wow, time is flying. Holy cow. You just kind of blew my mind, PD. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, not this weekend coming up, but the next weekend, I'm going to be incommunicado for the most part.
And these guys are still fucking shooting my raft. These guys are absolute dog shit. I could get in and take off and probably be perfectly fine. Like, holy shit.
I mean, yeah. Do you have your QR code up?
Even if I don't currently, but it wouldn't really matter because they haven't damaged me at all.
True, but it is griefing.
It is, but I don't know who these players are.
Right, but
And
that's
they
why
haven't killed me.
But that's why the QR code is important, because, like, let's say they do end up killing you, then you have the QR code up, and then you can report them, and the QR code will be enough for them to be able to track down the players and see what happened. Like, that's why I'm playing with the QR code up, because everyone keeps talking about all the griefers they're coming across, so I'm like, well, if I come across a griefer, at least I'll be covered. Oh, there's a Zeus here with a headhunter paint. Oh, geez, there's multiple atlases here. Nice.
Yeah, look at that. Can't touch shit hurricane over there.
Nope. No, we don't want systems off. All right.
Vanguard.
Yes, we do, PD. We got a lot of
And the
things to celebrate.
Corsair.
Let me out. No, let me out, please. There we go. All right, so let's see. We are currently $5.99. Oh, I think this mission is going to bring me into tier 3. I'm not really mathing math right now, but I think. Okay, there we go. Fix that elevator there. Let's see if we could get the cargo to work.
I'm almost to tier 2.
Oh
I'm
my
at
gosh.
287 out of 311.
Well, we are still at 100%. Elevator is working fine. I don't know why. You know what it is? Xylo has hit some kind of button on the back end for me. I mean, like,
You got that streamer privilege?
I guess maybe I finally earned it. I don't know. It would help if I actually used the Z button to do the Z look. All right, let's see if I can actually make this work this time instead of.
Oh, that's not good.
What's not?
What do I do if my raft is half in the ground in my hangar?
I would store it and recall it. It might break it, but like it might. You might have to claim it, but that's the best thing to do. Is just store it and pull it back out. Come on. Boom. Get on there. There we go. Oh my god, my mind is so blown that they're going to be up here next week. I'm so excited. That means we're going to go to the Ren Fair next week too. There we go. Now I'm getting the feel for it again. Boop boo. I'm so
Man.
excited.
I'm so excited. They still haven't blown up my raft, man.
They did or they didn't?
They still haven't. Actually, the Corsair just got fucking shot by something. It looks like it got hit by a missile.
And it just comes in and blows them out of the water, and you're like, yay! And then they start shooting you. You're like, you dick.
Yeah, something's shooting at the Corsair.
Go.
Oh my god, it's a meteor. A meteor is coming in to shoot the fucking Corsair. Go get a meteor.
That's awesome. The most unlikely of heroes have come to rescue Forged.
He's getting shot at by a meteor, but like, I mean, he's gonna get shot down. I know that. The Corsair was still shooting at my ship. It's crazy.
There we go. I lost a box behind me, so I'm gonna have to get that when I.
Also, the Corsair. Oh, Corsair lost. He lost one of his wings. He's cooked. He's done.
Oh. The pilot seat's not on the top deck in the ship, is it?
No,
No.
lower deck.
Even though it
damn it.
defaults to top deck.
that's
I
always
assume
been
the
weird.
default to top deck is because that's where the tractor beam is.
Yeah, the tractor beam is on the top deck, but that still doesn't make sense why it defaults there.
No, it does not. No, that doesn't
For
answer
quick
anything.
access for loading, so when you're on the ground, you can go grab the elevator, come up, and then go in real quick.
That doesn't answer anything, no. Is there like a ship above me or something watching me? Like, what's going on here? What is? Oh, there is. Hi, the ship. Like, things got awfully bright all of a sudden. It's an Asgard.
Okay, time to go into some PvP dogfights with my raft.
Are you gonna actually dogfight? Why don't you just bounce out?
I'm not a bitch, okay? Somebody shoots at me, I'll shoot at them.
Boop, boop, boop. This guy's just trying to give me some light. That's awfully nice of him.
Corsair blew up.
I mean, as much as I love the Corsair, I mean, you hit the nail on the head once you lose a wing.
Owner outlaws, faction outlaws. Is this a fucking?
They could be NPCs, buddy.
Why would they have NPC ships that?
So that's been a bug for a couple of years now, at least, where NPC ships will spawn and they either drift too close to outposts or they somehow get attached like magnets to an outpost, and so they will go and just start attacking.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, Nerdy even put in an ISC report about it, I think. No offense, dude. I'm not going to hang around to give you light. That didn't help that much, but I appreciate. Bye.
Okay, well, I could have checked to see if the elevators actually worked while I was over here, but while I was outside, you know.
Poor T. Going back to drop off another large load.
Shields
Barrett, you need to stop talking about how you're dropping loads, okay?
Large loads. Get it right.
quantum travel engaged.
Large loads to Microtech.
Quantum travel complete.
Whoa. All right, let's see here. We need. Well, it actually let me set a course this time. Yes. Good shot. Any luck with an intro mission? Did Good Shot leave? No, he's here.
No, I'm here. Sorry, I was muted.
No, don't be sorry.
Oh.
I'm at Shubin 13 right now on an intro mission from Microtech. 2 of the elevators are broken, stuck at transferring. One of them is working, but I have no cargo.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hold on. So, how is the transferring? Like, is the elevator down, or is the door closed and the elevator's down, or is it just the door is
Well, there's
closed?
one of them that's stuck with it up. The elevator's up, door's open, but it's stuck on transferring. Like I said, I just got one to work, but there's no intro cargo.
The one that's stuck up and transferring. Go back to that one.
It's stuck up, and okay, now it could go down.
Boom, baby.
But I still don't have any cargo, so.
Listen, character repair was a sound theory, but
Yeah.
we all knew that the chances were low that was going to fix it. I know there are other people that have had the same issue, but it's weird that some people can get the intro missions to work fine.
This game is infuriating sometimes. So far this entire session, I have accomplished nothing.
Yes,
And
that
yesterday.
yes, that is incredibly infuriating. I'm gonna have to try to do some research to see if anyone has any other ideas on what to try when that happens.
Landing gear down.
But I had the same thing happen on a large mission as well. So now I don't know if I can complete anything.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, it's weird now because before we thought obviously it was just intro, but now we're seeing that it's not necessarily just the intro. And you're on the same server as me, so it's not even like it's the server, even though you did try server hopping anyways before.
Oh yeah, I mean I've been on 100 servers now since I've started having this problem.
Suppose this one over here. I'm just trying to. Anybody else have any ideas of something to try in this situation? Oh, what about buying cargo? Did you ever try buying cargo to see if you could get that to populate?
No.
I would try that. Buy like one waste or whatever the cheapest thing is, and just see if that even populates, because maybe that might jostle it loose.
Maybe try doing one of the hauling missions.
No, the hauling mission is bugged for him too.
Oh, you already tried the hauling missions. Okay.
Yeah, he tried a large one after the character repair, and he had the same problem.
Not for the event. A regular, standard, basic hauling mission. When you go, instead of going into the thing, go into the hauling tab.
That's a good idea.
A raft just
It's
pushed
the
my
same,
ship
but
out of
it's
the way
different. So maybe
in
that'll.
front of the elevator. I'm about to pad ram this motherfucker.
I wish I had a larger decks, then I could do larger arm sweeps for this vehicle tractor beam. Doo-doo. I wonder, wouldn't it be better if I just abandoned the large cargo mission and submitted it through the research drive? That might be better. Yes. Why didn't I think of that before? That is definitely a better idea.
What are you doing?
So, when I get large cargo hauling missions, so, like, I work at a Microtech. I got a large cargo hauling mission for Microtech, right? And I'm turning it in. If you turn in if you complete a large cargo hauling mission, you have to wait 8 minutes before the game allows you to see any more large cargo hauling for that company. But if you abandon it, then you're good. It'll repopulate faster. You don't have that 8-minute timer. So I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, why am I completing that mission? I can just abandon it so it pops up sooner.
I have a crime stat 3 from ramming this guy's ship, but worth it.
Yeah, I'll have to take care of that crime stat 3 before you can get any more missions, just as a reminder. But
Can you pay that off at stations?
I think you still have to serve time. You can pay it off, but I don't know. I don't think it gets rid of it. I think you still have to go to prison. It might lessen the amount of time you spend in there, though. But so, Taco, so if I abandon this mission, it doesn't have the 8-minute timer, and I could submit the cargo under the resource drive
Minor one.
mission type, which gets you the same amount of points. So I could submit this and potentially trigger another large mission, which would prevent me from having to quantum to another system just to get another large one done while I'm waiting for the 8-minute timer to burn off. You know what I mean? Oh.
Door closed. This is not promising.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh.
Grinding away. Ah. I think I lost one box somehow.
Can you land at stations with a crime stat 3? I don't remember.
They should shoot at you. So what I do is I just do a flyby and jump out
Yeah.
and go in through the pad. But they should shoot at you.
I forget. Was there elevator, door closed, elevator lowered, stuck in transferring? Your SOL?
Most likely, if the elevator's actually low, it's stuck in transferring. You tried hitting the up arrow,
Uh-huh.
and you went back. You left, and you left the terminal, went back to it.
I will go back right now and try.
Yeah, go back and see. I don't think it's gonna fix it, but that's the only thing. The other thing is if there's no other players around, if you go like at least 30K away, so like if you quantum away and quantum back, it streams it out
Yeah.
and streams it back in, and that could fix it. But there has to be no other players in the area. Ships are fine, just not the players. Ooh. You're on the TV, gonna go play some ghosties? Oh, okay, awesome. Are you playing with Bean, nerdy? The Mean Bean Machine? Yeah, it looks like I lost a box somewhere, but that's fine. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, Raft did not last long against station fire.
Did you, I'm assuming you didn't even get a chance to get out?
No.
Yeah.
1 hour 44 minute. Pleasure.
You know, the funny thing is that could potentially fix you too.
But it might. That's why I'm not that. Like, I was gonna log off anyway, right?
Yeah, because you're understandably frustrated. I would be too.
Yeah. And then right at the end, some jerk off fucking rams my ship out of the way in front of the Raft, and
Yep.
it's like, well, I don't have. You rammed someone that has nothing to lose. Goodbye. So
Yeah.
I rammed his Raft, flipped it over. And I just see him standing there looking at me from the pad like an idiot, and he commits suicide. So.
Yep. Like if someone pad rams you, you have, in my book, all the rights to pad ram back.
He did it first, so.
Yeah. I mean, if there's other options, I might take them, depending on what the situation is, but usually there's no other options.
Yeah, in an armistice zone, it's tough because you can't really do much. And like I said, he just pissed me off. I didn't have to do it, but I did. So.
Oh, dude, I understand. Like I said, I have quote unquote pad ran before, but oh, there's my box. Okay, got launched all the way over here. I have. Oh, go
I will
ahead.
see you guys later.
All right, good luck, good shot. Like I said, I'm gonna try to find some time to do some research just to see. Don't think I'll find anything, but if I find something, I'll let you know.
I have a feeling whatever all the fixes and stuff they do will fix it, but
I mean,
I've
fair.
been banging
Tomorrow
my head
there's
against the wall until now.
there's
Until then.
there's the major maintenance tomorrow. So whatever the problem is could be solved then, anyways.
Yeah. It's two days in a row for me with no progress, so
Yep.
that's enough.
Yep.
All right,
Nope,
see ya.
understandable. See ya. Let's abandon that.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped a contract. It's Remy
Okay.
from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again. Okay?
Yep, there we go. Tier 3 done for Microtech.
Tier 3.
So with tier 3 done, or I did the abandoned thing, and it worked exactly like I thought. I was able to grab a large one immediately. So that saves me a lot of time. Like a lot of time.
Microtech thanks you for all your hard work you've done recently. Keep your eyes peeled for a special something heading your way. Thanks for grabbing another contract. Updating the collection order with your contractor ID now. Okay. You are good to go.
I love it. This NPC literally admonished me for dropping the mission, and then immediately thanks me and tells me what a great job I'm doing twice over because I reached tier 3 and
You did do a good job.
thank you. I appreciate that. Too few people recognize my awesomeness.
Sure.
All right, so if I'm gonna do, Whew, okay, maybe I won't reach tier 4 tonight. I need to do 8. That makes no sense. That many? 8, 50. Yeah, that makes no sense. Hold on. 2826 divided by 1. Oh, because I divided it wrong. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's why. That's why. So 150, 82 minus 779 divided by 180. There we go. I would need to do 5 more missions to reach tier 4 tonight.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to reach tier 4, but we'll see how far I can get. And then after tier 4, it's 7 more missions. So right now, I'm looking at 12 missions to complete Microtech.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
Okay. That is not too bad. Especially if we can keep cycling the Microtech like this instead of having to wait.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think you just get less AUEC for it doing it this way, which I couldn't care about.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I summon you, Argo ATLS, from my cargo lift.
Argo!
Quantum travel
Don't speak to my Argo like that.
Thank you, Taco. Forge is just a curmudgeon.
Mm-hmm.
Raft.
quantum
Going to Clio or Clio. I don't know what planet or what moon I'm at, actually. They're all blending together.
That's no moon.
That's no moon. What it is.
It's your mom.
Oh, got him.
Alright, it's been a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
gear down.
Wait, are you really leaving, Forge?
No.
Okay, just making sure. I
Okay.
didn't want to not say goodbye if you were actually leaving.
I was gonna say if you actually were leaving, tell your mom I have her panties still. She left them behind.
All right, is that an active ship? Wow, this is the most amount of players I have seen at a location in a while. And that number is 2.
Smacked my Atlas with a SCU container.
Well, you
Oops.
shouldn't do that. I
Yeah.
just landed like shit.
Well, you shouldn't do that either.
Well, it was
I
my
landed-
Atlas's fault that it happened.
I
but-
landed like shit a second time.
Okay, Bear, what you said to do about the Atlas didn't work. It's still stuck on there.
You just probably did it wrong.
I pulled it off with right click. I put it off to the side, and then I put cargo there because I was like, "Oh, that'll work." But then when I took the cargo back off, the Atlas reappeared.
All right, you definitely
Like I'm being
did some
haunted.
kind of. You definitely did some kind of user error.
I did the steps
user
that you
error.
outlined for me. I need a nice Indian man on YouTube to give me a step-by-step with some Some electro music playing in the background.
Some electric music.
Depends if it's stuck on loading contents.
How long have you been stuck on loading contents?
I don't know, like a minute.
Yet another cargo elevator that's working perfectly fine.
God damn it, I hate you. I'm on like my third location because nothing's working.
And there's an Atlas here too again.
I'm never touching an Atlas again after this is done.
So, do people just keep leaving their atlases there?
Yes.
Is that what happens?
Yeah, people are doing it to help.
What they think they're doing.
Some of the atlases, like over time, they'll eventually despawn. But people will just, leave them, and because obviously if you're trying to help your faction, it'll make loading faster, which means people are completing missions faster, yada yada yada. So I think it was like the second day people started thinking about that. Like, people were dragging their atlases all over the place, and then I don't know where it's like who thought of it, but someone's like, I'm just gonna leave my atlas. And it started a trend of love, of giving.
An Atlas at every outpost.
Man, definitely doing better this time than I was with the Atlas before. There we are, moving, pushing boxes, pushing 10. Just call me John Cusack, because I'm pushing 10. Taco, you ever see the movie Pushing 10?
Nope.
It's a John Cusack, Billy Bob Thornton movie where they both play ATC employees. And Billy Bob Thornton's the hot rebel ATC agent that rattles John Cusack.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say I don't want rebel ATC agents.
He's the bad boy.
I don't want the cool rebel.
He's like wearing, if I remember correctly, he wore a black leather jacket. He drove a motorcycle. Things that obviously are meaning that he can't be part of proper society. Per movie logic.
Yes, I mean I wouldn't trust him with ATC like stuff that description. How far along am I for Microtech? I'm at 1161.
Hey, you're further than me.
Well, you have 2 finished.
Listen, I mean, we don't have to get into the gritty details.
I'm at tier 2 for ArcCorp and Hurston and tier 3 for Microtech.
You're beating me in Crusader. See?
I have 6 whole SCU for Crusader. I don't know how I have 6
Wait,
SCU
I thought
for
you said you're at tier 2 for Crusader.
No, I'm at tier 2 for Hurston and ArcCorp.
Oh, never mind then. I'm beating you in Crusader.
Yeah.
We gotta take that back real quick.
You have more than 6 SCU delivered for Crusader?
Yes. I have.
Nice.
I'm halfway to tier 2 on Crusader. Like halfway-ish.
How it is.
I do too. There's a line graph that shows me.
Nice. Let me see how you.
Yeah, I see what you think you see you did.
Listen,
Well, that's a shitty elevator.
I
if,
feel like my
if
eyeballs are gonna explode if I have to run cargo for another few days.
Forge, I know that deep down inside you are starting to like it and appreciate cargo
No.
hauling, and that's the
No.
issue, is that you just don't want to admit it.
No, the issue is that maybe I could have liked it before, but after being forced into it with no other options,
Yeah, but you would never have tried it unless you were forced.
I feel like I probably could have dealt with like half the amount of cargo hauling that I'd be forced to do. Rather than this amount. You know, if it were 32 SCU containers or 8 or 16 SCU containers, I wouldn't mind it as much.
Well, it looks like there's NPC ships that are now circling this location. Literally, they just came flying in out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Engines on. Attack on shields. Launch complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
Is the only way to get from the lower deck to the upper deck?
There's
The
a
lift.
ladder and an elevator.
Ah, there's the ladder.
Shields off.
I just need to jump somewhere. It's so funny that literally as I was like wrapping up, just all of a sudden these ships just kept flying in, and I'm like, at first, and one of them is a warden, so I'm like, oh, okay, we might have some trouble here. And then the next one was a 400i. I'm like, oh, NPCs.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
How do I activate the tractor beam?
You got to be in SCM mode. Are you in SCM mode?
God damn it.
So go back down to the cockpit. And
It
put
should pop up as a button, right?
Well, you got to hold down B, Bravo. To
No, I'm
change.
saying when I come back up.
Well, so this is an updated tractor beam terminal, so it's actually like, so what this is at the top left of the terminal, like frame, the top left button is a power button. So if it says power off, then it's powered on, and then the second button is enter turret. I'm wondering, every day that goes on, I feel is just adding to the possibility that CIG is going to extend this event into the next patch cycle. Or delay the patch, the next patch, but I think they would just extend it instead of delay it.
I think they'd extend it too.
Landing gear down.
I mean, if they could get this into good working order within a week of it launching, then I don't think they'll extend it. But every day is just more of the possibility. You guys don't have any refinery jobs, right?
No.
Just making sure. Because with the maintenance tomorrow, even though it's not guaranteed, they could potentially, like wipe the refinery jobs and some other stuff. I don't think that's going to happen, but people were
Is this
saying
supposed to work like the Atlas, where you left click
No,
to activate,
yeah, left click to activate the tractor.
and then
pretty
you
sure it
turn?
just works like the regular
Well-
max lift, doesn't it?
Well, yeah. Sorry, no, you don't point and shoot. Sorry, it's left click to activate, then you drag it to where you want it, and then left click to let it go.
Am I too? If it's not getting to anything, am I too far away then?
Maybe you don't have it turned on.
I
You can enter it without
Did?
turning it on.
yeah, but no,
What
it
is
says
it?
power off.
Yeah, that's fine. Power off means that it's on because power off means you're trying to
Yeah.
switch it off.
I'm in SCM gun. I'm in the turret. It's not working.
Can you share your screen?
Stand by.
Let me know when it's active because I won't have the audio. Boo, boo, boo. We're hauling ass.
Active.
it's active.
All right, give me 1 second so I can put down this box. All right, let me take a look here real quick.
Yeah, you're definitely a lot closer than I am.
It'd be a remote
Enter,
turret.
and you got to get into your turret.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to. Okay,
yep.
so see, it says power off. So
Yep.
enter remote turret. And I look around,
No, that's.
and I look
plenty.
at this, and it's not doing anything.
Are you left clicking?
I am left clicking, yeah.
Why does it say salvage mode toggle?
I don't know.
What the? Mine doesn't say that. But you're playing on a wider. You're playing on a wider screen as well, so maybe mine's off screen. Go back to your cockpit.
What? God damn it! I was already going back to the cockpit.
Okay, well, go back to your cockpit.
Oh, the NPCs are back at this one.
Don't when you
But
when
I'm
you sit
just gonna go.
when you sit in your chair, don't do anything. I just
Yes,
'cause
sir.
I want to.
I will await your command, Mom.
That's good, Double O Taco.
All right.
Alright,
See the animation finished.
All right, so go the power management screen, top left. Scroll the screen to the right. Your tractor beam looks to be off, I think. Go back a little bit. Yeah, turn that on. There you go. Now you can do it.
Bitch. God damn it.
It's a bug. It just happens every so often.
No,
actually
it's just it's a rented ship. Okay. Somebody fucked with the settings.
Yes. Someone didn't have insurance on it the last time, and they said screw it. The next person can deal with it. There you go. Now it should work. Now you shouldn't have an issue.
Or if the salvage mode thing will go away.
I don't know. Like I said, you're on a wider screen than me, so you might be seeing parts of the HUD UI that I just don't.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. I gotta remember to drop this mission instead of applying.
Put a call out to Mr. Meteor to please come help me.
You need to write him a song. Please, Mr. Meteor Man, save me once again. These NPCs are annoying. I'm just trying to haul again.
Actually, you know what? I think I can't do this again. I'm gonna become Mr. Meteor Man. I have a meteor. I can do it myself.
Did you ever read the book or watch the movie Meteor Man?
No, I watched the movie Rocket Man, and I listened to the song Rocket Man.
So Meteor Man is a story about I think he's a teacher who late at night a meteor crashes through his apartment window, and hits him, and he absorbs the power of the meteor into him, like his body absorbs the meteor itself.
Doesn't seem very realistic, but go on.
And when he wakes up, he slowly realizes he has superpowers. And so, like, if he touches a book, he immediately absorbs the information from that book. He knows exactly what is said on what page, and, like, so it could be like, you know, page 218, line 7, word 9, and he'd be able to, like...
Is that a superpower that meteors have?
Yes, apparently, according to this story. And then he also had like flight and super strength and such. So he ends up turning his rundown part of the neighborhood for good. I don't want to spoil any endings for any of those who might want to go watch Meteor Man, but that is the premise.
Man, I suck at this. This is hard. It's like the fucking claw game.
Did you hit the Q button?
What does Q do?
Just hit it.
Oh, that's better. Why didn't you tell me to do this a while ago?
Because
I mean,
everyone
it's
must.
just turret controls.
Everyone must. Yeah, it's actually standard turret controls. It's something you should always do when you get in a turret. Ah! Get on the stack. Get on.
There's a whole nother row over there.
There's a whole nother row. Down in the row.
God.
Losing control. I think the game ate another box, you bastards. That's my box. You just screwed me over. Really?
You can only underslung 2 of these 4s, right? They can only go 8 SCU deep down.
Wait, okay, sorry.
Yes.
Do what?
You can only put 1 4 on underneath another 4.
On the
Not like
raft,
2 or
yes.
3.
It's too high. It's too TWO high.
As opposed to TOO high,
Exactly.
in which case it wouldn't be allowed to work.
Right. Exactly.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? That's a fair
Then you got
question.
the chase.
A Taco,
Microtech
do you have
doesn't
a
like
do you have a
contractors
tractor
to
beam
submit
license
jobs.
for
They're
light
not
vintage?
prepared to do the job on
License? What's that?
Well, yeah. Are you like are you certified?
I got a forklift license. Does that count?
No.
Everyone and their mother has a forklift license.
Forklift license is cooler, but tractor beam license is kind of necessary. I'm gonna have to report you for that.
Down in
Hey,
a
hurry up.
oh,
Microtech here. Glad you're running a resource collection contract for us.
I think I know what's going on with Good Shot. I think I know what was going on with Good Shot.
Oh,
Did the Ghost of Christmas Past?
fuck you, game. You fixed
What
Good
happened?
Shot's
Taco
problem,
just
and now my game
crashed.
crashed.
Yeah. I was like, oh, maybe Taco closed his stream, you know, all tabbed. But then I done nope.
I think I know what Good Shot's issue was. Because I just put two and two together. So it's a new bug that happened since the hotfix today. Or at least, maybe not today. Maybe it was the other day too, actually. Whenever I look at the contract, it tells me one location. When I click on the contract, which you don't normally do because you picked it up, it tells me a different location. I wonder if he went to the location that he was told when he first picked it up, but not where it actually is. And that would explain why the cargo isn't there.
I go to the location on the map. I set my quantum beacon to the pickup location from via the map.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that like I've just out of habit I've gotten into the habit of clicking on it again because I know it changes. I wonder if it doesn't update the marker until you click on it.
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought his issue was that he couldn't, like when he pulled the cargo out, it wasn't on the lift.
No, he went and when he put the elevator down, it said there was no cargo there.
Okay.
Now, the chances that that's actually the problem is a little low because he's tried so many times, you know? So,
Yeah.
you would imagine that even just once he would have happened to accidentally gone to the right spot if that was
Here's the deal.
The case.
He said he got one of them to work. Not the intros. One of the non-intro missions.
No, he wasn't able to do that since Saturday morning. He has not gotten a single mission completed since Saturday morning.
He said he got some mission to work.
No, he was able to grab one and stuff like that, but he was never able to complete one since Saturday morning. He has made zero progress Saturday afternoon till today. And that's why he's so understandably frustrated.
Yeah.
Landing gear.
And the problem is that you can't even have someone just help you because he can't get the intro missions done. But that's why he kept... See, because that's the thing. You know how he said he kept getting the same location over and over and over again? With this bug, it literally has the same location every time. So, like, for Microtech, it's like SMO 18, I think it was.
And I wonder if. So what I do, like I said, is up at the top. You know, when you open the map, it shows the mission locations, right? And I click on that, and I click connect to there for my beacon. I wonder if he's seeing the name and he's just searching for the name and going directly to the name that he saw.
Well, regardless, right? So here's the thing. This explains everything, right? This is the only thing so far that explains everything. The only reason I'm hesitant to say for sure that this is it is because, again, I would imagine that between Saturday afternoon, till now, he would have somehow happenstancely, I know I made up a word, come across the right location once. You know what I mean? Like accidentally set the right location, eventually like reset the thing.
At some point, it actually is going to show up as the original name that's there.
But HDMS Latham is the one that shows up all the time for Hurston right now. So if you go to try to grab a mission from Hurston, that's where it sends you. Until you reset it. Gosh darn it. Oh, wait, is this McGrath? Wait a minute. This is... Damn it. Okay. I can't do this one.
Is McGrath busted?
No, it's where there's like 4 or 5 NPC ships. So, I'm in a raft. One of them is
You
a
can just
warden.
land.
Contact.
I'm not even lying. You just land. They don't do enough damage to matter.
Wait, is that the one that you just kept saying, oh, I can't believe they haven't blown my raft up yet?
Yes. It's actually multiple places I've come across in Microtech in the past like couple hours. Pretty much all of them have had 4 or 5 ships flying around. They just don't do anything. Like, they try and hit you, but they don't break shields.
I would like to
They
get
might
back
do a
in.
little bit to like one of your engines or whatever, but
I would like to get back into this game, but it's taking 20 million years to re-verify files.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but re-verifying files this patch has been really slow.
maybe you should have been
Yeah.
nicer to it.
They probably need some reorganization on something.
All right, we'll see. I'll try to land. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 hostiles.
I think might be 5. Hard to tell.
Yeah, I think one of them is friendly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go land at the same spot I was before. And I'm gonna make sure that my shields are maxed out. Ooh, there's a Banyu Defender there. I haven't seen someone fly a Banyu Defender outside of me in like probably a year or so.
Alright. If I'm lucky, all my cargo's still on my ship and I'm still there at that spot, and the only thing that happened is I lost the mission.
Well, if... Wow, they immediately blew up one of my thrusters.
Got your VTOL engine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
Okay.
It's fine. Just turn on your shields and
Yep, shields are on.
Engines off.
We'll see.
if you die, I'm just gonna say it was obviously a skill issue.
My game just crashed.
Well, that's
Hey,
obviously a skill
welcome
issue.
to the party.
There.
I'm sure this... I wonder if this is the hotfix still.
Were you playing on hotfix?
No, so they put out a hotfix this morning to the servers, but they weren't going to do a proper maintenance to roll it out. So the hotfix rolls through the servers as it can, and I think they finally changed it so that if it takes long enough. So everyone on stream, I got to real quick verify files, and I'll be right back in the game. I unfortunately don't have a technical difficulty screen set up. It's all part of my unacceptable.
Unacceptable, Bear. I expected way better from you, bud.
Actually,
Wait,
that
man.
is true. This is
Hey.
Star Citizen. You really should have a technical difficulty.
You know what so here's the problem. Jack Axton.
You had expectations. That's the problem.
Jack Axton has such an amazing technical difficulty screen that I haven't been able to think of one because I only can keep thinking of his.
Dude,
Just use his. Just be like, hey, can
No.
I use?
He
that?
offered. He offered because Jack Axton is so awesome. He also gave me this.
Oh my God.
Star
Oh my God.
Citizen, baby.
oh my god.
Yeah, there you go. Like, why don't you use that then, bud? Sounds like
Because-
it's worth it.
Because I don't want to. Because even
Oh
though
my
he's a lovely guy, I don't want to take his assets. I'd rather come up with my own. Because then I can feel
Wait, hang on. We all have to sacrifice to the Star Citizen gods because Crash Recovery worked. Not only am I back in my raft, I'm at the location, my cargo's there, the cargo on the ground is there, and the mission is still selected.
Yep.
Is Star Citizen working? What?
Well,
No,
Well-
one momentary thing accidentally worked.
Well, no.
That's
actually
better than nothing.
actually, Taco, you haven't been around. It's been that good for almost, I would say, almost a year now.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually.
I've never had it work. In
Well,
the
that's
last
why
2
I'm-
years of playing.
That's right. Well, but you self-admittedly have not
I
been
always
playing.
reset.
No, that's. I mean, hardware wise, I mean the game's still gonna struggle, and that's just because it uses so much, just so much. It's absolutely ridiculous.
What are you up to, Erad?
I haven't seen you in a while, bud. I wanted to pop in and say hey.
Yeah.
And then I forgot that I do play Star Citizen, and I realized we're not friends on Star Citizen.
We're not friends.
And
Well, this is a good time to add you because I crashed the desktop and I'm verifying files.
Well, no, that's I'm updating right now because I didn't realize there was a hotfix because I was just playing last night, and I was actually in my head going, "It's actually pretty smooth right now."
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Like it's, and I also it was the one game I wanted to see. So, as an adult, I buy birthday gifts for myself now. I don't need to wait for somebody to buy me something, right? Right.
No.
So I wanted this. Well, right.
Happy birthday, apparently.
Yeah. No, it's close. We're almost there. It's like this weekend or something like that.
You don't
But,
even know when your birthday is?
It's like Saturday or Friday. I know the date. I just don't know what day it actually falls
What's
on
the
this
date?
year. The 26th of
26.
July.
Okay, so Saturday.
Yep. So I splurged and I bought the 40.
You are. I don't know if
woke
it's
up.
just me, but you are like garbly as all garble.
No, that was garble.
Hold on. Yep, there we go. I was just out of range. So I bought the G9 Samsung, the big 49-inch curved screen, and I mounted that on my wall because my desk was literally not big enough to fit it. And the one game I wanted to see what it looked like on there was Star Citizen, and needless to say, 49 inches and that screen, and I'm like basically leaning back in my chair.
Oh yeah. All right.
But
Mike,
it's cool.
how's your verification going, Taco?
I told you that crash recovery worked.
Oh right, you're back. I forgot. Sorry. I was so enamored by
So,
Erad's birthday gift that
Good.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
that's-
Loading in. Erad, I'm gonna need your name so I can add you as a friend.
Erratico CB is the tag I typically
Hold on.
use for
Eradica. Just spell it. Spell what your name is in Star Citizen.
ERODICKA.
What?
Hold on. Hold on, I actually gotta see what it is because I don't remember now.
Yeah,
I definitely was not
because-
spelling erotica. Yeah,
because
definitely.
the problem is that there may be other erads and such, and I need to know exactly how.
It's spelled exactly as my Discord is spelled, exactly to the T. Erratico CB.
Up to the T. Gotcha.
Yeah, up to the T.
Up to the T. Okay, hold on.
It doesn't show that there's anyone under the name of Up to the T.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
goodness
didn't
gracious.
see that either. But I sent a friend invite to someone else, so we'll see what happens. I'm heading back into Thriving Shield, guys, which is exactly what I hope my raft is doing right now.
God, we can only hope so.
You coming to CitizenCon, right, Erad?
For October, right?
Yeah.
Sure am.
You know that there's a very, very special limited edition T-shirt.
Does it have a double Chicago dog on it?
It does.
And if so, I want it. And if so, that's the shirt
Here.
I want. And a large, please.
Well, you're gonna have to order it if you want it. It's not. It's
And
not
I think
live
that's
yet.
what he's trying to say. He's
Yeah.
trying to order it to
And-
you right now.
Yeah, thank
no,
you.
No, that's not how that goes.
I
There you go.
can't say shut up and take my money
E-
and hand you my
Erad-
money.
Erad,
He's putting in a
tagged,
pre-order request.
I tagged you in the channel on the Discord, so that you can see what it looks like.
Oh, it looks
What?
so
Wait, hold on.
good.
He gets
Oh,
that, but I don't.
Dude, if you've been on the Discord for a long time, you're not on the CitizenCon channel.
I am. I just haven't looked in like 4 days.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so like you know the Fry meme, shut up and take my money. I'm like throwing my credit card at you. You just can't see it right now. But I am throwing it at.
Nerdy created that.
Yeah, so it's funny because I remember when she showed us the original concept of it, and my first thought was that's a Chicago double dog. That's the smartest thing I've ever seen before.
Yeah.
Like it's clever, it's classy.
That was
The
all
shirt
Nerdy's
looks
idea.
Really good. Yeah,
All
the shirt
Nerdy's
looks
idea.
really good. Multiple colors or just the navy blue with the, the logo?
I believe there's multiple colors and maybe some other fun options depending.
No, I need that double dog shirt. Look,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna be going into this con repping my chairman's hat, I'm repping a double dog shirt. It's happening. Okay. Okay. That
You
I
could
saw
even
that
you
hat.
could even customize it with your name on the back if you want.
Oh, I'm putting my tag on it. Don't you worry, Don. Don't you worry. I hope there's gonna be some people there going, is that the guy in Pyro that shoots us down at the gate? Yeah, that's me. It's totally me.
It's like, oh, everyone on my stream hates you now.
I mean, I'm like, I just like to have fun in Pyro because it's lawless and I don't really have to answer to anybody. When I go to Stanton, I'm a good kid.
So this, real quick, this crash was probably the best thing that could have happened because obviously everything came back fine, but the NPC ships are like they're like knocked away now, so they're not bothering me anymore.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's a good thing then.
Oh yeah. No, it's nice. I was gonna load under fire. Oh, this is. I wonder if this was the hotfix because things are a little smoother.
So I want to buy attritions. I have two options. I could go to Hurston or I could fly out to Pyro.
Okay, so I'm not in right now, so you don't need to worry about Pyro. I'm kidding. Totally
I don't
kidding.
want to go to Hurston, but do I want to avoid Hurston enough to fly all the way to
Well, I was gonna.
the
Okay,
Pyro
so
Gateway?
are
and
you-
jump?
I was gonna say, are you in Stanton or Pyro? That would be my first question.
I'm in Stanton. I'm at Microtech. It
So-
would be like triple. No, it would
Yeah.
be substantially more.
Yeah, as bad as this sounds, I would highly recommend going to that evil place called Hurston.
Well, let me ask this real quick, Erad. And I don't think you did, but just out of curiosity, during the when we had to rep a gang affiliation, which gang did you affiliate with?
I'll be real honest with you. I don't think I was in the game at that point. Because I've
Oh,
only been...
are you that new to the game? I knew you were kind of new. I didn't think you were that new.
Well, like, what am I on? Year... Hold on, what is... I mean, year 4 now? Year 5?
We're talking a year,
Like-
then you were there. It was
yeah, this was
like
last year.
Oh, God. I don't remember, actually. I'll
Erad's
be
totally
honest with
lying.
you.
He only just started playing the game 3 months ago.
No,
What color
unfortunately,
pyro skins do you have?
I don't have any. That's the thing. I don't.
Okay, so you didn't do the event, the special one-time event, where you could only get it that one time.
Yeah, no, I missed it by a wee bit because I wasn't playing Star Citizen a lot last year. Like I played in spurts, but I'd say grand total maybe like a
Do you have an
month.
F7A though?
Hey, Erad, you're breaking up again, just so you know, like you're getting all garbly.
I hate this mic sometimes. Yes, I do have an F7A because I unfortunately have too much disposable income at my feet right now.
Oh
that means you
no!
had to do an event for that.
Yeah, and
No,
this year
you could
for...
also buy it off of someone.
No,
guess-
I still had my golden ticket from last year because that was
Golden-
the only way you.
Golden
The only way you
tickets
could do it.
F8C, not F7A Mark II.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have the Mark II. No, I bought the F8 because it was a dream.
Oh,
'Cause
I
the
think,
first
I
time-
think the NPCs are coming back.
Yeah, because what was it? The first time I ever played the game was during Invictus 2021, and I saw the F8 for the first time, and I was like, I want that ship.
Is rust drinkable water?
Is what?
Yes, but it gives you radiation.
At this point, I have like 2%, so it's... Yeah.
You're getting
2% is
radiation.
fine. You got like 5 minutes left. Might have to stick yourself a couple of times, but
I don't have a med pen. We discussed this. Somebody made me throw it away.
No one made you do shit.
look, that was an hour ago. You could have gone and equipped a med pen. Okay? I have faith in humanity.
Oh, that's good,
Obviously, I
don't.
should have less.
I don't know what is going on here. There's like NPCs. I think there's an MSR that's floating around now. I'm so confused. All I know is I'm loaded up and I'm heading back to Port T.
Star Citizen, baby.
Star Citizen, baby.
It's arguably my most loved, hated game at the same time. Oh, I can hear the freedom. I hear it. The sounds of ship flying in buggy space makes my heart warm.
Now I gotta pay to repair a VTOL. These bastards. Do I look like I made $5 million this past week?
Like 500 to repair the VTOL.
I know. Shut up. Shh, quiet.
You do need to store it and take it back out, though.
Oh, because it bugs?
Yep.
Something in Star Citizen bugs? No way. What game are you talking about?
Okay, so you gotta repair it and then store it? Or do you store it, pull it out, then repair it?
Repair, then store.
Gotcha.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
The only reason why I'm really kind of upset about that crash is because I was trying to get as close to the 5 missions I needed to get tier 4, and that put a hamper.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh, yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, Hurston. Sadly, I'm back again.
Welcome back to your new home.
I live on Microtech for a reason.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, but
Far
now
away from everybody.
now you're
I'm cold.
now you're at the real planet, Hurston.
Person's
The
evil.
real planet will be ArcCorp 2.0, thank you.
Just in 10 years.
We may even have half a game at that point. You never know.
Squadron 42 will still be 2 years away, but
It's every year. It always seems to be 2 years away. I've noticed that. Or the other one is no, next year, like Q4 type of thing. Like okay, sure.
they said 2026. They did also say 2015. I believe the 2026, but I just
Boy,
always like bringing up the 2015.
Boy,
It's funny.
there's a lot of haterade going on right now.
It's
Yeah,
my
we're
favorite game
chugging
to
them
hate.
down, man.
It's my favorite game to hate. Okay,
It's so easy.
It's the best game. It's so much fun. It has the most interesting community I have ever met in my lifetime.
Listen, I will admit that it has the Star Lancer, so there is a lot to hate.
Like, what kind of game has the lore of their single-player offshoot being delayed by over 10 years?
I mean, that's not in the lore.
I mean, one
It's in
thing
real
led
life
to another.
What were you saying, Erad?
It's just this game, man. How many millions are we talking now? Like,
I know we crossed
Hundred.
800. I don't know if we crossed
Including
900.
investor money, we're over $1 billion.
yeah, like there's like, I get what they're. I'm disappointed, upset, but yet happy for the game all at the same time, because it's like I just want them to have a game, but at the same time I'm happy with what I got to a certain degree.
Are you kidding me? I have more fun with this game in its current form than I do almost any other game I've ever played.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Jesus Christ.
I go back to this game. I always play this game. There's always like one day out of the week I'll jump on, see what's going on. Oh,
You
Look
okay,
at my
Forged?
stream real quick. No,
Hold on.
look at my stream real quick.
Hold on, I'm going.
Hurston Security's really been... they've been getting to it, man.
That's actually not as bad as I've seen, though.
Man, that guy's renting a raft.
The raft is king for this mission. Or for this event. Alright. Let's...
I'm missing some math here somewhere.
Well, I mean, I miss a lot of math, but I don't think
We're the
that's
wrong
what you
people
meant
to
say.
ask.
Yeah.
What?
I did a large mission,
Okay. 180 SCU.
and I have 9 boxes left over, and as far as I can tell, I've filled it up. So I have double
is your-
stacked 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, there have been times that the mission has given more than it's supposed to. There's also times that someone else's cargo mission that bugged out appears for you.
Could also be 2 missions appear, or 2 missions you have at the same one, so it could be a
I did
medium
not
and a
gather
small.
2 missions.
Medium and a large. Could be, that you're bad at Tetrising.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely might have, being new to the raft, you definitely could have potentially...
Is it 4? I've got boxes 4 wide. Are they supposed to be wider than that?
No, 4 wide is correct.
And then 1, 2.
I don't know how
3,
deep.
4,
I don't
5,
remember.
6. And I can't put anything. Did I go all the way forward? Is that what my problem is? Maybe. Yeah. No, I'm all the way forward.
Yeah, I don't remember how much the raft lengthwise holds.
All right, I'm gonna put these down.
192
Come
SU
back.
overall. You can hold 3 more 4 SU crates as opposed to what the Arc mission gives.
I'm betting that I probably have. There was cargo that was screwed up, and then got refreshed somehow. And I bet
mean,
you
yeah,
I picked that up.
There's all sorts of possibilities. I mean, when you turn it in, you'll know, because if you only have the cargo hauling mission selected, it'll take everything for that, and anything extra is going to go in your inventory. So, if it's extra, you'll know easily. And then you could just use the resource drive mission to turn in anything that's extra at a later date if you want. Although I would just turn it in tonight, because with the maintenance tomorrow, we don't know what they're going to do. Even though I don't think there's going to be a reset of any kind. E-Rad, how you doing?
just waiting for this slow download right now. My internet's fine. The download is just kilobytes.
You got that 56K?
That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm back in the 90s again. Trying to play Ultima Online on a dial-up modem. You already know. It's awful.
Does anybody want to buy an Attrition 6 right now? I can pick one up for you.
No, thank you.
I was gonna say, I don't even think I have anything that fits an Attrition 6.
No.
There's nothing in the game that will
No.
take an Attrition 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a matter of
that
fact,
answers that question.
As a matter of fact, in the contested zone, there's an attrition 6 you can get for free, and you're not allowed to take it because there's nothing it fits. So you try to put it in the cargo vader and it doesn't do anything because
Yeah,
Oh my God.
occasionally you'll see people trying to sell like size 6 guns in chat, and I just always think it's funny because there'll probably be a couple of people that are like new players that are like, oh, size 6, that has to be better than my size 3s.
Size 2.
Yeah, I'll throw that size 6 on my Titan. That'll be great.
Not realizing. It's unfortunate for them, but it's very funny for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And that's how I live my life.
Yeah,
One,
but you'll
one
learn-
mile at a
they
time.
learn it pretty quick,
Yes.
though. Oh, size means a physical size, not a tiered upgrade.
Size means oh, that's what size means. All my life, I misunderstood. I thought size had
You
to
know-
do.
My favorite thing is that every time there's been a ship announced that's like, oh, it has size 6 guns. Every single time. I think it's just the Polaris, isn't it? That has size 6s? No, there's something else now. Idris. Idris
Yeah.
has size 6s. But they're always bespoke.
Yep.
They will never allow for non-bespoke size 6s.
Oh,
So cruel.
Grinding on a Monday evening. Boxes.
I have no clue where these trains go anymore. Where is this taking me? I never come here.
What
Oh,
line
fuck
are
you.
you on?
I don't know.
Because the problem. So here's the problem. If you got on the wrong line, you're literally on the train line for like at least 5 minutes. One
Well, that's
way.
the one that leads out of town. I don't think I'm out of that one.
Well, that's why I was like, which one are
This
you
one-
on?
Might be taking me to the spaceport. It might be taking me to town.
He probably did you, was
Taking
there
you
a
to
green
Pound
sign
Town.
when you were running? 'Cause
I didn't
it could
pay
be
attention.
the
I
central
I
business
left the
district.
Hurston Dynamics thing and I went left.
Yeah. Probably the
That is the
spaceport.
only information I have. It's probably back to the spaceport. I wanted to go back to the spaceport, but
Join me for my
What when you say the Hurston
There's an
Dynamics, are you
unfinished
talking about
contract
like
on
yeah, there's store
So moving
where you
into
buy the
summer.
attrition 6s that everybody always
Where
buys.
okay? Then you went to the space station likely.
The same line I came in on.
Sounds like the space station.
Yeah.
You know what? I think you're going to the space station. That's what it sounds like.
But wouldn't it be
space
funny if you
station.
end up at like the central business district?
Listen,
And you're
Rule
staying
number
on,
2.
staying on that train for another 2
Prepare to be
minutes.
disappointed.
That's fair.
I mean, I've
Can't
been
argue.
on some trains in
Remy
Star
from
Citizen that
Microtech.
almost took me to the
Glad
space
you're running
station.
a resource collection contract for us. Great.
They go off into La La Land and shoot up into space.
Yeah.
Or disappear, or floor comes out, or you just don't exist on the train anymore.
There was a bug for a little while where the trams would just go fly off in any direction they wanted.
Why is my vision blurry again?
what do you mean? What do you mean a little while? That happened quite often.
By a little while, I mean like a year or two.
All right, so where are we at? We're at
Oh fuck! I gotta go back.
1582 minus 1135 divided by 180. I need 3 more missions if I was gonna complete. Let's see.
Oh, my water's down to 9%.
5 plus 2, 854.
And this is when I pull out the Synergy Plus
All right, so
that I now continue. To
I have moved at the actual number of boxes of 1,748 boxes since Thursday. Just as a little update.
Nice.
So if I got 3, that would mean I would need 10 more if I left right. So I want to try to do 1 more. Going to try to do what? Oh, you know what? I didn't.
This isn't working. I gotta go move closer.
All right, let's see. I need to go to Cantwell, was it? Let's see. Cantwell.
And I ran out of water at 99%. Really? Oh. Just die.
By the way, I didn't have to store the ship. My VTOL came back with a repair.
It came back. Does it still look damaged?
No.
Okay. Because mine came back looking damaged, and then when I took off, it would fuck with my flight.
Hold on. I got it in the light. It does look damaged in the light. But it's working perfectly fine.
I don't know. When I took off a couple of days ago with it, when it was looking still kind of broken, it was giving me major torque imbalances left and right and completely throwing off how I fly.
Is this?
How do you do anything in this place?
Okay. Interesting.
Quantum travel engaged.
Here we go through the void to get another load. To drop another load. Hey, Rad, you gonna drop some loads?
Feels like it.
Look, man, I'm trying to. I'm trying. This download is
How
is
hard
bad.
how hard do you have to try to drop a load, buddy?
Man, he's really failing this download simulator.
Dude, I'm doing. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm confused. The interwebs is just fine. Like, my computer's just fine. My cable is just fine. Everything's fine. There's no outages. There's no anything.
You know, just because you say that doesn't mean it's true.
Yeah, I'm struggling. Struggling right now, and I don't know why. It's really annoying.
Still no word from CIG. I'd gotten a new about CitizenCon.
Well, weren't you supposed to know like 6 hours ago?
No, so last Tuesday, I think it was, Sunny on Spectrum said that that everyone was going to be notified, you know, like this week, which was last week, whether CIG was going to come or not, right? But they also had this event start and the patch drop, and then obviously all the problems happened. So I really think Xylo is so busy with that it's eaten into the time that he was thinking he was going to have to do the to cover the CitizenCon stuff. So I think it got delayed because of that. I mean, Sonny could have also just been mistaken altogether. Like, honestly thought that this was the week, because they did say that people were going to be notified. People were going to be notified in July. So next week is this week. Next week, I don't know. We're running out of time, regardless, for that to be met.
It's the 21st, so there's 10 days left.
So there you go. So technically, long as we find out before the 10th day is up, then they have stuck to their original plan. In the background, I just see a raft upside down in a crater.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds about right.
Engines off. Shields are still high. Okay, cool. Just in case. This is a different location, so hopefully the elevator works. I would like to at least try to get this this one in. Not going to make it to tier 4 Microtech, but darn close.
I'm gonna be mad if like I'm one box off of like one of the things that I need.
Well, I mean, even if you're like, I've been shorted a box because like it glitched, you know, or like it fell off at some point and I didn't realize it. But
What you do? Just buy another one to finish the mission?
you can't buy it. None of this material is buyable.
So you just have to abandon the mission.
No, it's a hauling mission. You just submit.
I thought you have to turn in everything.
No. And you still get credit for everything you do turn in. You haven't played this game in I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying you haven't played this game enough in the past year. There's a lot
I
of
told
things
you,
they...
I spend my time fucking around. I don't do that much like actual playing.
Like I said, I'm not I'm not like criticizing you. I'm saying since you haven't played in a while, that's why you know, like it's understandable you don't know this. So these hauling missions, because these are all just under the new hauling mission stuff. You don't have to have the whole thing. Like if something bugs out, you send it down and you submit, and you just get you'll get credit for whatever you bring, and then you get
Just take the cost and divide it by how much you turned in.
Well, it's not like that, unfortunately. It should be, but like they really there is like a some kind of internal fine that they put in for like a not a fine, but like as an example, there's a Hull C mission that you haul, you know, like 3,800 some odd, you know, so let's just say 3,800 boxes, right? Or SCU. And if you complete it, you get 698,000 AUEC. And it's super simple because it's a Hull C, so you got to go through ATC cargo, which means it loads it automatically for you. You never touch the cargo. The problem there is that cargo ATC is a little buggy right now. So when you go to call the cargo, you always are missing like a box or a few boxes. Depending on the size of the mission is how many you miss. It's kind of like a small percentage. So like if I'm hauling 3,800, I might be missing like 60, right? So like I'd be hauling like 3740. Not much, but instead of getting 698,000 with missing only 60 boxes, I would get like 400,000 instead. So they punished it's a steep punishment for missing some boxes, but what you're doing here is just trying to get the SCU, because the SCU is what drives your rewards. So the money is just a secondary effect. So, like if you're missing a box, you're missing 4 SCU, so you're missing 4 points. Not big to fret over, you know what I mean? Like if I get to a place and I realize I'm missing a box, screw it, I'm not going to turn around for 4 SCU. And if they're gonna end up shorting me money off of it, I don't care. Like, I just want to drive towards the goal of getting this complete. Well, every place I've gone to tonight, the location has worked. 100% success rate.
Must be nice.
Like I said, I don't know what it is. I am in no way like...
I have gotten a couple to correct themselves though. But
yeah,
I've had a lot of broken ones.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like that happened the other day. Like the other day, like I'd get some to work, and then there's some that I just couldn't get to work whatsoever. So that is a thing, but tonight, I don't know what it is. Just tonight, it's just been, and almost every location has had an Atlas. The CR is smiling upon me. Ooh. Actually, let's put that there. Boy, it really is crazy how much faster it is to do these missions when you don't have to wait for the 8-minute timer. Eight minutes doesn't sound like a lot. I hacked reality. But if you think about it, like 8 minutes adds up. Like it doesn't sound like it, but when you stop and think about it, like 8 minutes per mission. If you got to do 16 missions, 8 minutes apiece. That's what, an extra hour something added on, just in blind waiting.
Yep.
So, cutting that out entirely makes a big difference. One, two, three. There we go. Load it up. Heading back to Port T. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6, so it's 6 by 4. Just to confirm with you, Taco.
So then I had extra boxes somehow.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to take a guesstimate and give you the wrong number, so I just figured I'd wait until I load up again.
When you do these large loads, do you ever get 2 and 1 SCU boxes?
2 and 1 SE? No. No, not at all.
That's a medium.
Because I have 4 1 SCUs and 2 regular SCUs that I've thrown off to the side.
Yeah,
I think you grabbed a medium and a large.
Well, either
That's
you
not
grabbed a
missing.
medium and a large.
I think there was a partial load, maybe not showing, because nothing was showing on the screen.
Right.
So there was probably a bugged thing that suddenly corrected itself and it reappeared with mine.
Well, regardless, the point is it sounds like you have extra cargo, which is not a bad thing, obviously. Oh, so much better having these on the moon. Faster in, faster out. Porty. How is it obstructed? You bastardo. Let's just do a blind jump.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. I am going to attempt to successfully shoot something with my meteor.
Good luck.
Look, I bought this thing with store credits and a dream. I burned a buyback token on this, so
On the meteor?
yeah.
That you bought, melted, and then rebought a meteor?
No, I rebought a CCU base. Cause I had like.
Oh, and then you upgraded to the meteor.
Yeah. Yes. Because I didn't want non-LTI. Because I'm a stickler.
I think my game package is still 6 months.
I think mine might be 6 months too, but it could also be a year. I'm not sure. I know it won't actually matter, but you know.
I understand. Oh, Porty. So completing this mission will leave me with 9 missions I would have to do to complete Microteca.
I can
And
get
then-
that accomplished pretty quick.
What?
I said you can get that accomplished pretty quick.
Well, not pretty quick. My goal, but I definitely at this rate will be able to finish all 4 factions by the end of the weekend regardless.
Yeah, I definitely picked up somebody else's thing because I completed the copper and the tungsten, and I'm at 9 out of 18 of the corundum.
Nice.
Oh, but it put me over to tier 2 though.
Jesus, came in a lot hotter than I realized.
Oh wow. Okay, so there are 52 SCU in here. 1, 2,
52 SCU where?
3, 4,
In your hangar?
5. I have 22 SCU of corundum.
Extra? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. 3, 4,
Landing gear down.
4, 16, 17, 18, 19 SCU of copper extra. One, 2. I have 10 SCU of tungsten.
So you know what to do with that, right?
Take it to a regular self spot.
No. You're in your hangar right now?
Yeah.
You want to open up your contracts and look for the resource drive mission for whatever you're doing, Crusader?
Yep.
So grab that resource drive one. Let me know when you have it.
Crusader. Grab which resource drive?
What do you mean?
I have a
which-
small and a medium.
No, those are cargoes.
Oh, you're talking about the materials needed.
Okay, yeah, it's a different verbiage for Crusader then, sorry. Materials needed, it should be like
Well,
zero,
it starts with
zero,
resource drive.
zero, zero.
It's resource drive, urgent materials needed.
Yeah, but it has everything in 0, right? 0 SCU.
Yeah.
Grab that. Got it?
Bring all those back up.
Yep, and then
then
just
drop
send it
them
right
back
back
down.
down. Yep. Exactly. You want to drop it like it's hot. There we go, yeah. Okay, there we go. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Hey, boo boo. You want to take some picnic type biscuits? Hey. But Yogi. You sent him down?
Yep.
So all of those got attributed. You can open up your contract to see how much it attributed to what. But all of that got added then to your Crusader total. When you're done for the night, submit the mission. I don't know if submitting it actually does anything because you already got the credit. And I think you got paid also because you do get paid per SCU. But submit it anyways just in case. I never like stop to look at everything to see if that's when it pays you or what have you.
I am just under halfway to tier 3.
Very good, very good. Moving along. Erad, how you looking? Perfect. Sounds good, Erad. You probably left the channel.
Yeah. There's 3 of us in here.
Gotcha. Your name here, how you doing? All right. Forged? Did he mute and deafen himself again?
Not showing on Discord, so if he did, it's on his end.
Forge is one of those types of people that likes to just disappear on you without saying anything. Oh, yeah, this raft. I am so happy there's a reason to use the raft. I.e., they made the raft good.
Oh boy. Okay, that was a really hard crash. That was a really hard crash.
Oh, you crashed the desktop?
It was really bad. I thought I was gonna have to do a full system restart.
Holy cow, dude. Everything okay?
Yeah, I mean, a grenade went off on me in real life. I think I saw a nuke go off in the background, but I think I'll be okay. I can walk that off.
You Sarah Connored at the end of Terminator 2?
Yeah. Yep. I actually pulled an Indiana Jones and ran to the fridge real quick.
Oh, God.
You're welcome. I don't know what was going on. Like, I was completely frozen up for a solid 5 minutes. I could hear you guys talk occasionally, but other times it would just cut out completely. So I'm gonna stop my stream. I don't.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were still streaming.
I didn't even realize you were streaming.
I was streaming on YouTube because I was trying to record those griefers that turned out to be just shitty NPCs.
yeah, that's funny. That is funny.
I was like, I should probably record this, but I'm like, the stream button's easier.
I got to make sure that my info still has your stream information or your YouTube information attached to it.
It might. I don't know. You don't need to watch that stream though.
Oh, I know. I just anyone who's a friend,
Oh,
and especially
I'm a microtech at least.
Especially an org mate, I like to try to help promote. So I throw it in my infos. So I got like Jax, you, Nerdy.
The only reason I stream is to document things for myself. I don't put no effort into it. I don't check chat. So
oh, no
if
problem.
anybody said anything, that whole thing.
Oh,
R.I.P.
No problem. Alright, I think that's going to be the last one for me. For the night. So I'm not going to cancel this one because I'll just take the full money credit for it. We did some good work tonight, though. The server treated me so well. I'm really kind of... I wish it wasn't so late.
Oh, by the time you get on tomorrow, everything's going to have gone to shit, so...
Well, I mean, because... So... Okay, so to put it in, like, the best terms here, let's see. So there is... 2826 minus 1315. And then there is 2826 minus 175. So right now, as of this moment, I have 24 more runs I have to do to complete everything. 24.
You start timing the runs to see exactly how long
Well, keep in mind,
it's going to take.
a lot of things got added. So, like, let's see. So, let's see. If it's 16 runs times 8. So, I mean, oh, Jesus. So, if I had to wait 8-minute timer each time, it adds over 2 hours to running the missions.
Yep.
So cutting that out by doing this other method saves 2 hours. And
I think you're just like getting yelled at.
Hey. Don't
I think
judge.
that's the reason why you do it.
Don't
Hey,
judge.
don't kink shame.
I'm
Don't
not
kink
judging.
shame.
I'm just
Senpai
stating.
noticed me. Senpai noticed me.
But so if I'm doing 24, I mean, how many did I get done tonight is the question. Let me look at I was going to do math, and I'm like, I could just look at my contracts because I didn't server hop once. Oh, but I crashed. I would have to look at my stream. Damn it. So roughly, how many did
Thanks
I
for
do
that.
tonight then?
Been a rough one today. And successes so far. Wish all our contractors handled their business like you.
I know, I'm amazing. Thank you. That was very kind of you to say. So let's see. If roughly, okay, so I think it was like that. So I ran 7, 8, 9. I ran 9 large hauling contracts tonight. That's with a crash, with a long verified recovery time, and some jank with the NPCs that slowed me down at first because I wasn't sure if they were NPCs. But that really can kind of take that away. So 9 in 4.5 hours. So if I got 24 left to do,
I mean, 4.5 and goes into 9 twice, so it's about 2 missions an hour.
So I'm looking at well, and that numbers are even messed up because I only at the very end thought about the whole 8-minute thing. You know what I mean? Because before
Yes.
that, I was having to run to a whole nother system and then, make that work and all that jazz. So I am looking at another 3 days to complete this. So if everything works out, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I should be done on Thursday.
I probably won't be playing tomorrow.
And then what are you going to do for the next 3 weeks?
Well, first, not this weekend coming up, but next weekend I'm out because I have friends coming in from out of town. So I'm going to be out. I'm going to be gone. I'm not going to be playing, and all that jazz. This weekend, I will use it to store up in stock so I can help others complete theirs. That was the whole point of me rushing. Was not so that I got this done fast for me, but so that way I can help others get theirs knocked out. Like Nerdy's going to need help with Crusader to get hers done. And all that jazz.
Yes.
Alrighty. So, there we are. ArcCorp done. Finished Hurston tonight. Got 9... I think I said 9 more missions left to do for Microteca till I got that done. And we are rocking. We are just rocking this. Outside of some people that might be doing some I think we're pretty far ahead. I think we're in the 1% of completionness here right now. So adventurers, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me tonight. PD, one more time, thank you so much for the tip. I really do. Sorry that the notification is messed up. I think I'm going to have to try to get the YouTube stuff working. I haven't really activated any of that stuff because I was just like, who's going to send me money? But maybe I'll have to get that set up. But thank you, everyone, to come and hang out. Forge, good shot. Taco, I just ran into a wall. Radico, made in Ariana.
Good job.
Yep. PD, Nerdy. JP, you hung out for a while there and gave us some great information. Thank you so much. And everyone else who might have just lurked or just come and hung out for a moment, I appreciate you all. As always, adventurers, I hope you have a wonderful night. Until I see you next time, as always, adventurers, bye-bye!